Okay, I'm unmuted. What? That's just a delay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, was it picking up my fans and shit? Since this is not, since this technically isn't Discord. Awesome. Appreciate that. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Tales of Mizu. This is a story based in the lands of Mizu, and you're about to meet our adventurers who are a part of the college. With that being said, you guys are gathered around where you were told to be, and you do see the dean of the college at the very top of the steps. The dean is now going to start welcoming you. Oh my goodness, hold on, I'm so sorry. Hello, students. Welcome to Mizu. It is a pleasure to meet all of you. Today, we'll be taking part in our entrance exams. You have all been accepted, but this will tell us where your place within the college is and what your abilities are. Right now, I would like to take the time for everyone to start introducing themselves. All right? Now, you guys aren't really paying attention as a few people are being introduced, but you all do start paying attention as soon as we get to Aurelia. Aurelia, go ahead and introduce yourself. Aurelia? Okay. Aurelia has gone mute, so we will then move over to Dresden. Please introduce yourself.
How about now?
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys
hear
weren't
you.
able to hear me, were you?
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
Where did I cut out at? The streams got all of that.
You just started introducing
You just started
yourself
talking
as
about
the
the
I just started talking about who?
dean.
You said hello, students.
Hello, students. Okay, so, yes, hello, students. Welcome to Mizu. Today we're going to be putting you all through your challenges that are going to place you in your permanent rank within the school. You all have already been accepted, so you will start at the very bottom or move on to the top based off of your performance here today. I would like to start everything off by the students introducing themselves to one another. And you guys kind of aren't paying attention right this very second to a few of the people who are introducing themselves. But as soon as they get around to Aurelia, the dean says, Aurelia, it's your turn. Now everyone is paying attention.
Hi, my name is Aurelia. I am here to just test my. I want to be stronger. Not the best fighter, so I want to be better. I have to be better.
Awesome. Next would be Dresden.
Hi, I'm Dresden. I'm a dragonborn, and I'm really just here to get a fresh start at life.
All right, dear. And then next would be Simona.
Hello there, my name is Simona. I'm not going to say too much about myself, but I'm here to just keep getting better.
Absolutely wonderful. Next would be Rally.
I'm Rally, and I'm here to see what the school has to offer.
Wonderful, wonderful. We do have lots to offer. Next up on my list is Fidelis.
Hey everybody, I'm Fidelis.
Oh, what a wonderful voice you have there, Fidelis.
Thank you.
Is that all you have to tell the students?
Oh no, I'm here because I think this place, this school, will help me find my meaning
Wonderful, wonderful. And lastly,
You're a little quiet over there.
we have Glord Time.
Hello, time. Hi guys. I'm Glow Time. Not Time, like time, Thyme, like there. It's kind of lime green. I'm here to get as much knowledge of the wizardry world and to become one of the strongest Verdan in the world, and become the strongest wizard ever.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well,
I quite like this one.
what we'd usually do here today is introduce you to the teachers, but there have been some things going on, and they are all currently busy out tending to matters. So I want to tell you guys that your first task today will be essentially a capture the flag of sorts, but flags will be on you. One person per group will be given a flag, and you must do whatever you can to protect it. The groups have already been decided, but for now, I just wanted to give you guys some time to intermingle while we get everything set up and prepared for that.
Simona casts a mage hand and has it raised like his own hand.
Just kind of looks at him.
Miss Dean, Mama Dean, if you may.
Yes, Mona.
Who's the centaur way over there? He's just kind of hanging out. It seems.
Well, if you almost not have been listening during the very beginning, that is Felix. And you guys look over and you see Felix, and he just immediately does a complete backflip right in front of you guys. And he marches over and goes, "Hello, I am Felix. Nice to meet you."
Oh, Felix, I'm Glorton.
Well, hello, strange little guy.
Oops. You're quite the big boy, aren't you?
Yes, you see, this large tummy allows me to do wonderful singing.
Oh, can you sing me a song?
I was going to ask the same.
Let's save that for another time.
Oh. Oh.
He's looking forward to a new song.
He starts galloping back off over here because he likes just doing his backflips, and you see him while he's out there. He's just dancing around, performing.
Pretty good.
Wow, he's really energetic.
Pretty good backflips for a big centaur.
Does his head hurt?
I didn't think it was going to backflip out.
I didn't think it was possible.
Excuse me, guys. Did you guys forget about me? Clog Smush?
Guys.
Hello? I'm easily the smartest person here.
I highly doubt.
Arrogant one, I
But
see.
okay.
You.
Yeah.
You see, I have wonderful grades, and I take much pleasure in my study.
Oh,
I like sarcastically clap.
have you been here before?
No, this is my first time here at Mizu, but I am transferred over from another school. Not very well known, not very big, but everyone there was so beneath me, I had to find my way here.
Ah.
Sounds
Okay.
like a personal problem.
So you're used to people being under you? We'll get used to being under people.
Ah.
And have we get them.
You sound like the bullies.
Who are you again?
Bullies? Who's a
I
bully?
am Clock Smush.
Clock
Yeah.
what?
Later, am I right?
I master in the arts of being a barbarian, but I do take pleasure in my studies.
I just have this.
Interesting.
An intelligent barbarian.
You just hear a yell out from the dean saying, "Students, we'll be starting soon, and I'll go over the rules with you." And you look around you guys, and out of nowhere, you see a large dome of magic surrounding the entire courtyard. You're no longer able to take any steps past the stairs here.
Yo, that was
I
crazy.
poke it.
I poked the wall. That's quite the impressive little barrier.
It's the greatest.
What's the big idea? Are we trapped here?
Well, absolutely not. You're not trapped. If you want to leave and cancel your entrance exams, you will be kicked out of the school, but you may leave.
Oh, the smushy one probably should do that.
So you calling
I
Smash?
second that.
Wow.
I third that motion.
I didn't know kids could be so mean.
Talking about a centaur like that? That's crazy.
No, not the centaur. I like him.
Man, he does backflips.
Well, it's the clocky guy, you know. He tells time. That's
You just hear him galloping in. Did I hear someone say they liked me?
Yeah, your back.
Change.
I was like, yeah, your backflips are really cool.
Well, you all are very nice people. He just goes off into this direction. Miss Dean? Yes?
Bye.
When are we starting? I'm getting bored. Very soon, very soon. Please converse. Go and check out the courtyard. In fact, all of you start heading down towards the bottom. Once we get you in your teams, I will separate you off into groups and we'll get going.
Tempted to go for a little swim, but I don't know how soon I'll be able to dry my clothes. So,
I'm just gonna jump in.
Heck yeah, I'll jump in with you. Then I'll jump out.
Final preparations just now finished. All right, students, I would like to explain the rules. This is a 3v3v3. The teams, as of now, are going to be Aurelia, Glord, and Emerald. The three of you, please put yourselves at the left side of the fountain.
it's hoping to work with that little goblin.
The second team is going to be Dresden, Raleigh, and Simona.
Where are we going?
I'm just gonna go to the right.
Third team, Felix, Clock, and Drew. And the fourth team,
Francis,
just
Bilbo.
aren't paying any attention to these guys, and you don't hear their names.
No, I just named them. Like I'm just like Francis.
The whole
Bilbo,
time we'll just say
homie.
that these guys, all of the people that you notice that have a different look than you all are very, very quiet, and they are non-assuming. You could just assume that they're very background and that they're most likely not going to do the best at these challenges. All right, students. Everyone please pick one member from your team and feel free to deliberate as who's going to hold the flag. I would like that person to step out into the grass.
Ooh, I should hold. Well,
Go ahead.
Can you
And you'll
even
see
pick that up?
If you're looking at the fountain, there will be a flag at each of the corners. So where you see the little triangle protruding on the fountain, there will be sitting a flag for you to hold.
Okay.
Now, whoever does take the flag, you must remember the flag must be in sight at all times. A lot of what you will try to do to get these flags, they are not affected by magic. You must actually use your own wit and cunning in order to trick, get around, or disable someone's movement. Now, we will not be having any toleration of lethal action. If we notice that anyone tries to take any moves to harm another student in any way that might lead to their demise, you will be expelled immediately. Are we clear on the rules, children?
Yes.
That would be
Yeah.
quite the goodbye.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you chosen your flag holders? I'll give you some time. We have some more warding spells we wanted to put up anyway.
Okay, who's taking the flag?
Who wants a flag?
Can you even pick it up?
I
Aren't you,
don't know.
Magic?
Maybe.
I'll let you take the flag. Somebody else besides me, I don't want the spotlight.
And to address that, magic users can hold the flag, but let's say certain spells that would allow you to grab onto the flags are magical themselves, so it'll just pass through. You must grab these flags with your own hands, or by having the other person give it to you. Or even finding a way to make them drop the flag.
Mr. Tallhat, I saw your name was Raleigh, correct?
Yes.
You seem to be the one that would probably deal with that quite well. Would
I
you
agree.
mind holding it?
I mean, I can take it.
Are you okay with that as well, Dresden?
Yes, I'm okay with that.
Well, then we've made our choice.
Well, if no one's taking the flag, I guess I gotta try to.
I'm gonna give it to you. Here.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Can I pick this up?
Yeah, the flag's there in your head. So if you're taking the flag, you want to make sure you step out into the grass. All right, I see where decisions have been made. And just like that, you see a flash, and poof, two smaller flags appear behind everyone at the table, or at the fountain. Students, these flags here are worth 1 point each, but they will not kick you out of losing this round. If you lose the main flag, the larger flag that is with your chosen flag holders, you and your entire team will now then be out. Every team that picks up one of these smaller flags, it is 1 point, and for the larger flag, it is 5 points. Now, here's where I will have everybody go to their D&D Beyond and roll initiative for me. And you will see this turn order thing pop up. Hopefully everybody sees that, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
What's
then-
the turn? Oh,
You're going to roll for initiative in D&D Beyond. And then you'll be able to go into this sheet and put what you got as your initiative. You just click into that box and under your name, change the number. Wait, Aurelia, you didn't get added. Shoot. Add turn. There we go. Now you can do it. My bad. Right. I'm going to do some rolling here too. Repeating numbers. So, Fidelius and Aurelia, you guys have to enter your turn order, what you rolled. I'll do yours for you, Aurelia, because I did see you got a 2. Fidelius, I have
Yeah.
not seen what you got on yours yet. Hold on. Game log. Does not appear you have rolled.
Oh, I see what I was doing. I put it in there.
Cornelius Knoxford. So, on your sheet, do you see where it says initiative +1? Click on that. There we go. Perfect.
Voila.
Awesome. And I'll just put it in for you since I saw it. And then we'll go in. All right. It appears
Have you put in your
I
3 on no names?
I did, I swear. You got a 15?
Did you hit enter after everyone?
No.
Yay.
Okay.
And then to sort it to the proper order, click it up on the top right. Then one more time. There you go.
Excellent, excellent. So, your movement during this is normal, whatever your normal movement speed is based off of your character sheet. Looks like all of you are 30s. So, every block that you see on here is 5 foot. And if you take and use the measurement tool, you can see how far you go with. So, how much you can move. You guys see that?
Yeah.
You guys can move 30 feet per turn and then choose an action.
Okay.
And so we're starting off with Mr. Simone.
All right. So just to confirm, Mama Dean, magic is not banned. We just can't accidentally kill, correct?
I'm sorry, what?
So, Mama Dean, we cannot kill, correct? Or is it impossible for us to in this field?
No, it is quite possible for people to die in the field down there, and if somebody does, it causes expulsion.
Well, I guess I better be a little careful. As I just take a couple steps back and throw an Eldritch Blast over at this guy.
Eldritch Blast. All right. Roll to hit.
That's probably not going to hit.
It does not.
It's a 9. Gotta hold back a little bit, so I guess I'll just leave that for now.
All right. Now it's going to be the little guy's turn here. I'm coming for you there, little guy. And let's see here. That's going to be his turn. Rally, it is your turn.
For right now, I'm going to just, I guess, disengage, stay away from people.
So since I'm not an enemy, you don't have to worry about disengage.
Yes.
But I do recommend what you are trying to do and move a little further away since you have the flag.
Back.
Perfect.
Awesome. Is that going to be the end of your turn, Rally?
Yeah.
This little guy's going to follow his companion. It looks like you guys can infer what they're trying to do.
Well, dang
On
it,
to
they're all
Dresden.
that way.
I'm going to move here and
Knock
use.
him unconscious.
Yep, I'm going to headbutt.
Headbutt.
Yep.
All right. I need you to do a roll to hit.
All right.
Oh yeah, that hits. So go ahead and roll for a damage.
I rolled.
Did it not come? There we
It
go,
was
a 2. Okay, so what I'll say is you rear back and you launch into him with a headbutt, and he takes it fully brunt on the face and just ends up going back by 1.
That's one hard head you got over there.
Damn,
All right.
Dragonborn.
Lord time.
After my flag. Mm, I am gonna kind of move back.
All right. Is that all you're doing?
I'm gonna try and mage hand one of the flags and see if I can grab it. The like smaller ones.
Okay. So you're trying to grab one of the smaller flags off of who?
You said they were at the corners?
No. Each person has picked up, so everybody has their own flag now.
Okay.
But you have the main flag holders and then the other people. So these guys
I'm gonna
over
get it
here.
from that guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna get it from him.
So you do use your mage hand, and it looks like you're about to grab onto the flag, but the mage hand just passes right through it. And you hear from up at the top the dean say, "Aha! Remember, children, I said no magic can actually touch these flags. It has to be with your hand."
Also,
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's my turn.
Awesome. Fidelis.
Okay. So I'm gonna go over to the centaur.
You
Yes.
wouldn't have enough movement for that.
Oh,
You can move
okay.
30 feet per turn.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go over here then and pretend like I'm not home.
Awesome. And are you choosing to do anything else from there?
No, that's it.
Awesome. Sorry, give me just 1 second here. We'll move on. This guy here, he was not very happy with your headbutt, so he comes back over towards you, and he says, "Hey, I'm going to need that flag you got there." And he tries to grab a hold of you. I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, and I just click on the dex, right?
You'll click on where it says saving throws in the top left-hand corner, and then click dex on that. So he is successful at grabbing the flag off of your body.
That's unfortunate.
You weren't the main flag holder for your group, though, were you? It's just one of the small
No.
flags.
Yeah, it's one of the small flags.
That is 1 point to Team 4.
For
And
now.
with that, he is going to be done with his turn. Now, good old Felix.
Why don't you
Felix,
come
seeing
help
all the
us?
commotion, decides that he wants to run and be right near his group. He doesn't want any trouble with anybody right now. He's playing smart and safe. He's going to end his turn. Clork,
What, you don't want to join us instead?
no, sir. Seems you guys have your own thing going on over there. I think we'll keep our flag, and I will get far away from you all. Clork then
I
goes.
thought you could have joined our team.
Clork then goes over to be in front of the barbarian to try and protect, and he's going to end his turn there as well. Over to you, Aurelia.
So, what would happen if I destroyed one of the flags? Does it still count?
Destroy the flag that you're holding?
No, someone else's.
Yeah. I mean, essentially, as long as you've taken it off of them, yes, I would say that would count.
Okay. I'm just gonna scoot back and go over to my friend here. I cannot move any further than that, so I'm the closest that I can be.
All right. So was that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Well,
And remember, guys, if you have certain abilities, like let's say if you guys have a bow on you, you can ask and say, hey, I want to shoot this. And you can specifically say you want to shoot a person, or you can say you're aiming for said flag. Think about things like that.
Noted.
Simona looks to the one he initially targeted, looks down towards Felix in his group, and he goes, "All right, there, Smushy, you ready to fight?" As I try to cast a Eldritch Blast at him.
Directly at him?
Yeah.
Okay. Do
That's
your...
a nat 20.
Oh, yeah. You definitely hit. Let's see your damage.
Good damage roll. 3.
3? Okay. So, once again, you do get a direct hit on this guy, but he just seems like he's too tough, and it's not really making a big impact on him. But he does look back at you and say, oh, I see how it is.
And I just wink at him.
All right.
And that's it for me.
These guys, realizing they may have made a mistake, immediately look like, oh, our dude's in some big trouble. So they start heading back this way. He is going to take out his short bow, and he's going to roll to hit you. Oh yeah, it's a nat 20. You're getting hit. And you're going to take 5 damage.
Me?
Yeah.
That says 6.
Wait. Yeah, it's 6 damage. Sorry.
And was that crit?
Wait, how did you see that?
Your hit's showing you still have the extension, I think, set up, so it's going to roll 20.
Interesting. Okay.
So I need to add that to my hit points, correct?
Yes.
Did you do that by crit?
No. Wait, I'm doing it on D&D Beyond, but I'm just going to hit this. Boom. Boom. I don't want you guys seeing those. All right. So yes, you, Dresden, take 6 hit points. You're feeling a little worse for wear after that one.
Okay, where did my...
What happened?
That was weird.
The turnover got all messed up.
That's why I said that was weird.
Why?
I'm not even on there anymore.
Come on, roll 20.
I know I was last.
Womp.
Well, let me just delete all these real quick.
It's... I know, it's because you're using the extension. I would shut it off.
I did. I just deleted the extension completely. Okay. We'll start getting you guys re-added. My bad.
I know what my initiative
Technical
was.
difficulties are. I am very sorry. I'm still getting used to online
You're
DMing.
using the encounter thing too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's why it populated that. You must have clicked something in the encounter and it populated like that.
Luckily for me, I'll never have to remember my order. It'll always be last.
Yeah, but I don't remember the order.
Well,
One,
do you remember?
two.
You should still have what everyone rolled, right? Because I know this guy here was right after.
It's in the history of D&D Beyond.
Okay, I can go in here and just see, right?
So if you're going in D&D Beyond, if you're looking where the campaign is, and it's got the launch game, and then right next to it's got the game log, you can click that and go through that and look at what everyone rolled.
Yeah, but did you roll your regular dice for the characters, or
Yes.
yeah?
I
know,
remember 5,
after me was 5th.
I rolled initiative.
or it was 8, 8, 15. I believe.
Yeah, the one that was right here is a 15.
Simona got 20. Dresden got 12.
Mm-hmm.
Simona got 20, which has stayed. Dresden got 12.
No, I fixed it already.
Aurelia got 2.
2.
Rally got 13.
This guy, I believe, had an 8.
I had a 10.
I mean, yeah, because you originally had just the custom roll. The actual initiative was 10.
I'm just going to go low. I'm going to believe that guy also got an 8. And then I'm going to just say he got a 10.
Another way to figure it out real quick.
Go back in the club.
So that should be everybody added back, right?
Felix got an 8.
Felix got an 8?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Eight, 10, 15. All right. I apologize, guys.
5.
Who?
Clock, whatever his name is, Clark.
He did get a 5? All right.
Yeah.
Clock smoosh.
Fidelis was the 10. Lord was an 11. Dresden was a 12.
Given that, I do think I'll put us on a short break for the stream, and while we fix these technical difficulties, give everybody a chance to take their 10-minute bathroom break, grab some snacks, all that. We will be back, stream. Now we're getting back into it. Hi, stream. Sorry for the delay and the technical difficulties. We resume on Rally's turn.
Okay, so I want to use my longbow, and I want to aim for the flag that Felix is holding.
That would be 50 feet. You can only move 30 feet per turn.
You said it
Even
was
with
using
the-
the bow.
Yeah, I'm using a bow.
Okay. I've seen you doing the thing. I'm sorry. So you were using
Yeah.
a bow and you're aiming directly at the flag that Felix is holding.
Yeah, to see if I can pull it off of whatever it's being held up by.
Okay. Yeah. Feel free to roll to hit. A 19. All right. So you send that arrow flying with precision. Now, I'm not going to make you roll for damage because you're not trying to hurt anybody. And that arrow just pierces straight through Felix's flag, and it falls about right in this area. Sorry. You just hear Felix go, "Whoa, that was some sharp shooting, man."
Nicely done there, Rally.
Appreciate
Well done.
it.
Well done.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Awesome. We get to this little guy. They're still freaking out because their buddy's being hit, even though he's not been hurt very much. They're making their way as fast as they can over to them. He's just gonna holler out and say, "Hey, man, don't you lose that flag."
So he's going
And
to lose it.
now it's Dresden's turn.
Now, after being hit by an arrow, Dresden is incredibly pissed off. and we'll use Thunderclap to knock loose the flag.
So you're attempting to aim your thunderclap in order to hit the flag and not him.
Correct. It does have some drawbacks, though.
Yes. Go ahead and do your hit to roll.
It says 13 Constitution.
Let me check your sheet here. Thunderclap is... Where is that in your actions?
It is under my spells, sir.
Spells.
5-foot range, so. I think he's
Yep, 5-foot range. You're definitely able to use that. 13 con. So, Sprig, help me out. Does he do roll a
con save.
con save? Okay. Let me just do that real quick. $16. So, the thunderclap whistles and just barely flips at the flag, but it doesn't cause it to go anywhere. Your aim was just a little bit off.
Okay. Well, with that, I'm going to disengage and move here.
Disengage as a bonus action.
Yep. And that will end my turn.
Okay. Moving over to Glord time.
No.
I yell across the pond. Hey, Dresden,
Section.
Simona, Rally, you guys want to work together?
Oh God, shut up.
You got a health potion?
I'm trying to persuade them to work together. So when I rolled persuasion,
Hmm.
oh,
I'm sorry. But you said you have to use. Are you rolling for persuasion? You're trying to persuade who into working with you?
Dresden, Rally, and Simona.
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll for persuasion.
18.
All right, and then Dresden, do me a favor and roll a wisdom roll. Wisdom roll.
5.
I would say that you're really starting to listen to Glord Time over there. You think maybe he does sound like he might be able to help you out a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
Whenever.
Might be down.
Go ahead.
Might be down. I might be down for help.
And you said you were
Whenever.
yelling that to all of them, correct?
To the 3.
All right. Then Simona and Riley, could you two both as well roll a wisdom check for me? Let's get to 11. Did you roll one, Sprig?
Sorry, no. What was that? That I need to roll?
Wisdom?
Wisdom. A
Wisdom
wisdom save. Check.
Question: could I roll deception?
19.
19. Okay, so Riley, you're basically listening to either of the two, and Simona, you just do not believe in this thing at all. You're like, Dresden, please do not listen to this man. Dresden's been the only one convinced so far. Riley, you're going to fall in between the two of them. I'd say you guys discuss amongst your group if you want to work with Glord.
I do have a question on that.
Mhm.
Say we end up working with them, could I roll deception?
Yes, if you are doing something to deceive them.
Okay.
So the three of you, chat, Dresden, Simona, and Riley. I need you guys to decide if you're working with Glord or not.
All right, boys, I'm in the middle. I'm playing neutral.
I think it wouldn't be a bad idea. The more the merrier.
Simona.
The more the merrier, you say?
Yes.
Why not?
So glad you guys feel that way. Everyone shout Glord Time! Glord Time! Glord Time!
I'm
Can
sorry,
I also
I'm not
make
gonna
a
do that much.
Can I roll a persuasion check to see if they will say it?
No, not right now.
That's
Your turn
not
is
how
over.
this work.
We do now move on to Fidelius.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna move right here. A little more. I'm gonna sneak over here. And then I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at the flag here.
What flag?
The one with the centaur.
He's already had it popped off of him. His flag is sitting right here.
Shoot. Okay, then I'll I didn't realize his flag was right there. What about the...
From where you were at, I think you could get there.
Okay, alright, let's go ahead and do that then. I was gonna say, because... Alright, I'm gonna go take his flag.
So you would move to...
Boop.
Right here. Or yeah, there.
Okay.
And with that, we have one team disqualified. Please move yourselves out of the way. You hear Clock just go, I should have had the flag. As he walks off.
It's a good thing
You
didn't.
suck. I'm just kidding.
Well, good work out there, guys. I didn't expect to get kicked out this soon, but enjoy, everybody. And this guy just walks off without saying a word. That grants your team 5 points.
Nice.
Oh shit, are we winning?
Currently, yes.
For now.
I'm a winner, see
Good
my
job,
prize.
guys.
You're a loser, sits and cries.
All right, he's out of the turn order. This guy, who's been berated by you guys a lot, decides that he sees his guys coming over. He knows he's the biggest target, so he's going to try and move over towards his group. And he's going to situate himself right above his buddy there. You guys cannot catch me. Goodbye.
Oh, but I will.
And that puts us right back around to Aurelia.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my hoopak. Yes, that's the name of it. And I'm gonna try to slingshot that guy in the foot so he falls over.
Who are you trying to slingshot?
The guy that just moved.
Okay. Let me see real quick. Do you have that equipped?
Oh, I don't know if I did. Maybe I need to equip it first, and then I can do it
You-
next turn.
Currently have a mace equipped, so yeah, as your action, you can choose to equip your Utap, but as of right now, you couldn't use it.
All right, I will equip it.
All right, and you know how to do that on your D&D Beyond,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that you can get the rolls for it. Awesome. And is that your turn, or are you moving somewhere?
I'm gonna move in front of my friend, even though I hate him. But I gotta protect him. He's weak and he annoys me. So
All right, we're moving on. Simona Psycho.
Step over to Dresden. All right, Dresden. Don't be too shocked by what's about to happen.
Okay.
But I'm gonna drop something, and I'm gonna have you throw it behind, as far as you can, behind our foe up there. All right.
Okay.
And then let me read it to make sure I'm doing it correctly. But so I use my action and I disappear. My fake eye drops to the ground. Right next to Dresden.
So Dresden, what you basically just witnessed was Simona disappearing into from existence, and then what appeared to be that fake eye on his head just plopping down onto the ground behind you, where he said it would be. It's the item
Okay.
he wants you to take and throw. And I will allow you to pick that up as a part of Simona's action.
Okay.
You're now holding his fake eye. All right, awesome. Next, this little guy, he's sitting here talking, and he's like, what are we going to do here, man? Like, we're all kind of at a disadvantage here. He says, well, just go get the flag. So this little guy with the crossbow is going to move himself right over here. And he is going to aim for your flag with his short bow. Yeah, 80. Does a 10 hit you? No. You have a 15 AC. You know how to check that, right? Your armor class. When I say does this X hit you, Rally? And if it's a 10, you would go and look to see what your armor class is. Since you're a 15, it would be a no. So the arrow just whizzes right past. It doesn't even come close to hitting the flag. So, my shots are off. And with that, it is now your turn, Riley.
I guess I'm gonna move up closer to my teammate, so I'm not way up here. And then I'm gonna go back and turn. And I'm gonna. Is he the flag holder for their team?
Is who? Which one?
The guy that shot at me.
No. This little guy, he's got one of the smaller flags. This is the guy that has the main flag. Blue guy here.
Okay. I'm going to end my turn right here.
Okay. This guy, seeing what just happened, kind of looks at his friend and mocks him. And he comes over this way. Says, I'm coming for that flag, buddy. And now it is Dresden's turn.
Okay. I take Simona's eye and I throw it behind him right here.
You take Simona's eye and you throw it. Just do me a favor and roll a...
Since it's smaller, it'd technically be a dex.
Yes, okay. Roll a dexterity for me. Dex check.
Mhm.
Nah, you did a
Yeah.
dex save.
Oh, my bad.
Dex check, you would just click on your dexterity where it says...
Click on my...
It'll say
Oh, okay.
strength, dex, con, all that at the
Yep.
top. Dex check
Roll
16,
the
yep.
7. Yep.
So you were able to place the eye perfectly where he wanted you to get it. I'll say slightly behind. How about that? Because it wasn't a 20. So slightly behind.
It's the space I was trying to say.
Yeah. And is that your turn? Are you going to make any movement or?
I will move right here in front of Riley. And then I end my turn.
All right. And that puts us on to Mr. Glord time.
Well, I'm going to dash all the way over here. And I'm going to cast Cause Fear.
You're going to cast Call of Fear. So that's a 13, all right. Let me just see. As you're trying to make him fearful, he just looks down and he laughs at you. Says, what do you think you're doing there, little guy? Move along. Then he goes, oh, wait, you have a flag.
Oh.
Do you do anything else? Say anything else? Nope. Okay.
How much movement do I have?
You already
I was
told
right.
you have none left.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you have none.
Okay.
Because you dash too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
That's my turn.
Fidelis, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna, let's see, move about here into his blind spot, the guy with the blue hat, and I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at him.
At him directly?
No, the flag.
Okay. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Roll what?
Roll to hit on your bow.
Oh, yes, okay.
Have you not had a bow equipped, sir? I do not think you have.
Oh, no, I don't.
So you would not be able to use a bow. But if you look at your different things, you have guiding bolt, inflict wounds.
Oh, I forgot my bow. I'll move back. How about that? And just stare at him menacingly.
All right. That is your turn, right?
Yes, that's my turn.
All right. Well, this guy goes, well, it appears I'm surrounded, huh? And he looks over at Glord and he decides he's going to use his unarmed strike as an attempt to reach out for the flag that is on you. And does a... No, it's not. It's six doesn't hit you, obviously, right?
No.
All right. Said while trying to reach out, he just kind of slips and tumbles a little bit, but he picks himself back up and he goes, well, you didn't see anything, as he's dusting himself off. And that puts us back around to Aurelia.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up. There, and then I'm gonna attempt to shoot the man next to Glord with my hoopak that I now have equipped.
Okay, roll to hit.
If it lets me.
Oh, 1 second, too. Yes, you are within range. Cool.
How do I do it just as an attack, right?
No, you would roll the hit DC. And you're aiming directly at the guy, too, right?
His foot.
Aiming at his foot, okay. So you'll just do the hit DC on the hoopback?
I'm struggling to find that. I cannot lie.
So if you go into your character sheet, you hit attack, you'll see the hoopak. It says hoopak range, and then the hit DC, it's right next to the damage. A 4. 4 does not hit him, I apologize. So in your attempt to shoot him, it actually flies over and barely nicks Glord on the ear.
Oh my god!
Not dealing any damage to him, but just a minor inconvenience.
Whoa!
I'm sorry! I'm still learning how to aim, Glord!
Yeah, I see that!
My bad!
It's okay.
Is that your turn?
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now we're back around to good old Simona.
So first, I use a bonus action to exit my vessel,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just dive and reach for this one's flag.
Okay. So do me a favor and roll
Are they
a
surprised?
dex check on that.
Are they surprised?
Yes, actually, I need you. Sorry, because of what you did, I want you to roll a dex check with advantage.
Okay.
He has no idea that you had just popped out of an eye. The guy seen him throw it. He thought he was just throwing it at him and didn't realize that he was trying to land the eye in the back there.
Also, I got to make sure when I come out as the bonus action, it puts me on an adjacent space,
Okay,
not actually the space that it's in.
gotcha.
So then I do that. Dex with advantage.
Dex with advantage.
That's gonna be a 17.
You are immediately snagging this the flag right off of him. He has no idea that you even came in and grabbed it. And then you hear the dean call out.
And I, well, before she said anything, I go, "Hey, check this out."
He
And I just
turns
go,
around and he looks at you and says, "Wait, what?"
Way to
Oh,
go,
no.
Simona.
And then you hear the dean call out, and that is another team disqualified. Please return to the top. And they all walk off kind of silently.
Bye, bye, Felix, Thomas, and Barto. I forget your names.
It was nice fighting you guys.
I put a hand out to Glorb. Well done.
You hear the dean call
It
out.
was so much fun.
You hear the dean holler out, the game's not over yet. One team can be the winner.
Oh, we know. Unfortunately, I can only grab one at a time.
Puts us over to Rally's turn.
How far can I dash?
If you use dash, it gives you double your movement speed. So since you have 30 right now, you would be able to go 60 feet. Sorry. Let's tell
Okay.
them the points here.
Check something real fast. Okay. So I'm going to dash over in front of Glord, and then I'm going to use my dagger to cut and then grab the flag.
Okay. Then I want you to roll a hit to your hit DC with your dagger. And that's a 23. He is definitely cutting the dagger. I want you to then roll me a dexterity check. A dirty 20. All right. So after you cut the flag off of Glord, you immediately reach out and you're able to snag the flag right from him and taking it away.
And that's how it's done.
Indeed, that is how it's done.
It was a good game, guys.
You hear the dean holler out. All right. We have our winners. Now, everybody back to your original positions, please.
Original being
Yes,
where we
Mama
started.
Dean.
Dang it, I was so close. If only he didn't dash.
God damn, this little guy.
Dash behind him and kick.
Darn it.
Hey,
You had
I
held
was
on
try-
to it.
I was
Just a
trying.
little tighter.
I was trying.
I can't accept failure, Glord. I can't.
Students, we're moving on to the second round. You must choose another person to hold your main flag now.
I'll take the
Hey,
flag.
I took the first one.
Give me the second flag.
Deliberate amongst yourselves
Can I
and
just
figure out
say-
who's taking the flag.
I'll take the flag.
Hello? I don't know if you guys want to hand it to me or not.
Please, one moment. As I run back, grab my eye, put it back in, and then rush back over here.
Whoa.
I have a question. Can I equip my mace right now and it won't matter because we're not in combat?
I will say, since we're going to be doing a new roll for initiative, yes. But if I was keeping this initiative, then no. But yes, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Okay, who's taking the flag?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
I have 3 hit points left.
One moment, then. And you hear, or all you see is a mist of green particles filling the field. Everybody's returned to their full health.
Well, with that being said, Dresden, I do think you'd be the best candidate for this round. To
Okay,
hold it.
I accept.
Now, do we have to choose somebody different, Mama Dean?
Yes, yes, it has to be a new person this time. It cannot be the same as last.
All right.
So, from your team, your guys' team, Gloria, Aurelia, and Fidelis, who are you guys picking?
I want the flag.
So go ahead and step out into the green. There you go. Everybody else has to stay on the back on the tiles. And now I need everybody to roll for initiative again.
New roll. I think I'll take it a little slower this time.
Womp womp.
And remember, you can edit your own. Please do not cheat. People can see it, and they'll call you out if you do. Oof. Horrid rolls right now for me.
Oh my god, I wasn't dead last.
I shout across the pond. Hey, you guys trying to do that again?
I shout back, no.
Okay.
I shout back, I'm coming for the salamander.
Not the salamander. I'm not a salamander. You're a salamander.
I mean, it's close enough, right?
No. No, it's not.
Has everybody added their initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. We'll go ahead and
Yes.
sort. And
Oh,
that,
I messed up. Hold up. I gotta edit mine real fast. I
Okay.
forgot there's a -1. Okay, we're good.
awesome. That still didn't change your position either, so that's great. All right. With that being said, we're starting round 2. Rally, you were the first up.
I pull out my short bow and I shoot towards the flag that
Did you equip your short bow
Yep.
during the?
He had it last match.
Oh, okay. For some reason, it wasn't showing for me for a second. Okay. Who are you using the shooting at?
I think I'm really bad with names.
Fidelius.
Yep.
Awesome. Do your hit to DC. 23. That's definitely hitting you there, Fidelis. And you said you're shooting it right at his flag, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Rowdy,
Just like
you
before,
indeed are quite the shot.
you pierce it with great accuracy, and the flag lands right around here.
Flag!
Not the flag.
No!
Ow.
Nice shot.
I intern.
Awesome. That puts us on this little guy here.
Well,
He's coming out this way. And remembering last time, he's not going to go crazy far away from his guys, but he does want to peek over here and see what's going on. All right. I'm not going out so easy this time, guys. Protecting my guy, Clark here. Or Clark, what's your name?
Not even your own teammate knows your name. There's Smushy.
Well, it's probably because he isn't very studied.
I do agree. That's your.
Moving on, it is Glord Time's turn.
low enough just so my team can hear it. Let's move up north. So I serve.
All right.
Understood, little guy. I'll come with you.
And then I'm gonna cast.
Going to cast.
I'm just measuring, sorry.
Oh, no worries.
I'm just making sure that they're. I'm gonna cast Cause Fear on the guy right in the corner.
Calls fear
Guy
on
right
the guy right in the corner. All right.
Right here.
So, calls fear. Does calls fear have damage? Right. Yeah, effect is frightened. So yeah,
No.
this guy is
But it's
terrified
approving.
right now. You've absolutely scared the living daylights out of him. So much so that he's turning around and looking at his other people. Anybody that's coming from your direction will have advantage.
Beautiful. And during that Cause Fear, at the end, I yell, "Glory time!"
My God. Guy's so full of himself.
I'm just shaking my head.
Very humbled.
Honest?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Honestly, that's my turn.
Awesome. Moving on to Dresden.
All right. I am going to move one space to my right. And let me see. I'm going to to cast Witch Bolt to knock the flag off of Smishy down here.
You were using Witch Bolt.
Yes.
Find you. 30 feet. So, yep, go ahead and roll your hit DC on Witch Bolt.
Ah. Oh, okay, cool. I got 6.
You got a 6?
Yes,
Is that 6 plus 5?
it's 1 plus 5.
Okay, yeah. Your Witch Bolt flies pretty far past him.
It's unfortunate. I end my turn.
All right, Aurelia.
Okay. Lord, I'm gonna just get in front of you here, friend.
Okay.
If you want to try to maybe pick up that flag over there, that would be great.
Okay, you guys never picked up your flag. It's just been sitting on the ground with an arrow.
Correct. Maybe go pick that up in a moment.
He goes before me. But yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pick it back up when it gets to my turn if Glord won't.
Not my turn no more. Can't pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Nope, still Aurelia's turn.
No one on my team is hurt, right?
No.
Okay, well, I have a shield equipped, so I'm just gonna hold my shield here in front of me. I'm gonna hold it up in front of Glord. And I'm gonna tell him, I will protect you, little guy.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
God, you're annoying.
What do you mean annoying?
You did what? I didn't say that. You're hearing things.
All right, that's Clock Smush's turn. And you just hear him saying to his teams, guys, you must protect me. I am not going anywhere near any of them. And you just see him start to back up. Moving to Simona's turn.
Well, are you sure you don't want to work with us this time, Felix? Just you. 4 versus 2 is way better than 3 on 3, don't you think?
I will say roll a persuasion check.
That's a 9.
Well, you know, little buddy, I don't know if that's going to help me get any points. And honestly, I want to have the most points that I can get for this. So I think I'll politely decline.
I just shrug and say, all right, as I cast an Eldritch Blast at him.
Directly at him?
Yeah.
All right, roll to hit.
Eldritch Blast. That is an 18.
You do hit, so roll for damage.
3.
Well, with that, you see Mr. Felix just collapse and hit the floor, going completely unconscious from that. And his small flag that was on him wisps away and lands right by the fountain, right about here.
Now, is it bonus or regular action to pick up the flag?
I'll allow bonus actions to pick it up.
All right, so I do rush and pick it up.
Okay.
You said right there, correct?
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's another 1 point to the Simona team. You hear the dean say, another point.
And I just look over at him and go, rest well, my friend.
Was he not the flag holder?
He was not the main flag holder. No, that's
Yeah.
Clock.
Okay.
Down here, Clock Smush. He had one of the smaller flags. He had the main flag last time.
That is my fault. I was not paying attention.
You just hear Clock go, well, that's not protecting me. And we move on to Fidelis.
You're out of protection.
All right, I'm gonna go grab the flag, and then.
This is right in this area, yeah.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna spend the rest of my steps hiding behind the shield over here.
All right. That all checks out.
And then I'm gonna end my turn. Just gonna do this sneakily.
This little guy, not really knowing his teammates all that well, decides that he's just going to kind of mosey on down towards Clock, but he's kind of scared of you all, especially with you just knocking out the really large Bard Centaur in one hit. He's a little frightened. And he is going to roll to shoot at your flag on you. Does an 11 hit? Meets it, beats it, right?
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. So he does hit your flag, but he just clips it and it falls off of you right next to you as the arrow kind of shoots off to the side. It clipped your flag enough, but it just barely fell off of you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Seems, Rally, that you're not the only good shot around here. Although this one was a lot more sloppy.
Man, they're all down there doing their stuff. We got to do something. I have the flag. Help me out. Rightio. He's just scoping you guys out. Rally, it's your turn.
I'm going to dash to here and then grab their flag.
Okay, so you
Over the fountain.
You went over the fountain here. I will say make a dexterity check for me. So Rally literally jumps up onto the fountain, does a backflip over the top of the fountain in a very flashy manner, and lands himself right behind Fidelis. Rally, I need you, because you did such a flashy move right over the fountain. It was very obvious. Since you're going for the flag, I need you to roll a disadvantage dex check.
How do I do that?
So you would right-click on the dexterity up at the top, and then it'll say roll for disadvantage. You click the disadvantage and do a roll. And this is only because they obviously saw you coming and you had to do some acrobatics in order to get over that. And you can hit a 19 anyway. All right.
Doesn't hit.
So he does grab the flag from you all. And then you hear the dean shout out, "That is a team eliminated. Please see yourselves to the steps."
That was a good job.
Appreciate it.
No,
I reach out my hand and shake his hand.
I just walk away.
Yet again, well done, Rally.
Well done, sir.
And turn.
All right. That puts us on this little guy here. He's just making his way over to his guys. Clock is unconscious. Glord, you're out. Dresden, it's you.
Quick tip for your phone. What you can do is just delete theirs off the turn order since they're out. Unless you have do something
Let me
specific.
see. What can I do? Okay. I will move myself next to the centaur
Mhm.
and take another witch bolt shot at Smishy here for the flag with witch bolt.
Shooting directly at his flag with your witch bolt.
Correct.
All right. Let's get a hit DC rolled on that.
Rolled a 19 plus 5.
Oh yeah, you're hitting him for sure. So you directly hit his flag with your witch bolt, and with the sheer amount of power and force in that witch bolt, the flag just kind of flutters off to over here in front of the fountain. Not my flag! Is that-
And that is my turn.
All right. That does make it Mr. Smushy's turn. So he is going to go over here and recollect his flag. Now he's hiding behind his buddy. He's very scared. His buddy is also terrified. He's like, man, what are we going to do? I don't know, man. I think we might lose.
He should be scared.
Back around to
I
Simona.
think you might lose. Well, let's just make it a will lose.
I don't like the sound of that.
Let's see here, 1 second. So I walk down right to here. And then I cast Arms of Hadar.
Arms of Hadar.
Wait, did I do that? Oh, yeah. So the first one, the one that's right here, has to make a strength check, saving throw.
This one right here.
Yep.
Okay. Strength saving throw, and it has to be a 14.
Yep.
You are hitting.
He takes 8 damage.
Yep. Once again, in one foul blast, this guy just crumples and he falls to his knees and goes unconscious. And Mr. Clork over here is just like, this is just great. I was be paired up with all of the losers.
Where did his flag fall?
His flag, I would say, with the way that you hit him, it's just right off to the side of him.
Right on. Okay. So I just take 1 step forward, pick it up.
Okay.
And with the main flag, that's how many points for us?
7.
Yeah.
Or are you asking the dean?
So, yeah.
Your team has 17 points, dear.
Your move, everybody. I just shout out to the crowd, that one.
So
Yeah, man, talking smart.
he is currently unconscious. And this guy, he's going to keep moving on. He's going to start moving towards y'all. And he doesn't have much he can do. This guy, he's like, what are you doing, man? You're the one with our flag. He comes up and gets in between them. And then it is your turn, Rally.
I'm going to try the same thing. I'm going to dash directly behind him and try to take his flag.
I am getting some rulings from the DM gods out there that I was incorrect. Dashes are not bonus actions right now. So if you do use dash, then you won't have an action. It does consume a full action. I apologize for the mistake that I made earlier.
Okay, but then I'll just dash right here.
Okay. This goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Boom. And he is going to shoot at you, Dresden, for your flag. It's a 19. So he pierces your flag directly, and just like most of them, it just lands on the ground somewhat behind you over in this area.
Okay.
Better make sure you pick that up.
Yes.
And this guy, he's unconscious still. And that leaves us with your turn, Dresden.
All right. I am going to move over here and pick the flag back up.
All right.
And then, well, I can't use that. That's too strong. Never mind. I will end my turn there.
Okay. Everybody's around me. I'm going to quickly disengage. So he uses an action to disengage. And he runs away very quickly.
Peace out, Cub Scout. Rally, I'll leave you to him. I think you can handle that one quite easily.
Leave me alone, guys.
Never.
All right. And it's now Simona Psycho's turn.
I'm like, well, this has been working fairly well for me. So I'll take a few steps over this way. I just realized I did not. There we go. And I think I'll go for an Eldritch Blast this time, which I'm going to shoot at their flag bearer. Not the flag, but him.
This one right here, right?
Yeah.
All right. So hit. Roll the hit.
That's an 18
You are hitting.
for 6 damage.
So he takes a direct hit, and he looks over at you and just goes, "Why, man?" And he's looking a pretty worse for wear. He's not looking really good.
All right, got that one a little tired now, it looks like. Dresden?
Yeah.
Keep yourself safe.
Mm-hmm.
After being hit directly by you, he starts a strategic retreat back over to his beginning side of the fountain, and he is just kind of panicking and afraid. Of course he would run away. This guy comes up towards you, and he's going to roll to attack you directly because you have been attacking people with his sword, and it's not going to work. He tries to swing at you with your sword, but you've seen him coming. You've seen how angry and upset he was, and as he slashes at you, you just take a slight step back, and it just whizzes right by you.
And then I just wave in his face. Hello there.
you see, what had happened was that was supposed to hit you. Not gonna lie.
That's what I figured. But I'm quite glad it didn't. That would have hurt a little bit.
Right. With that, he just goes quiet, and Rally, it's your turn.
Is it possible to grapple this guy's flag? I'm not sure how grapple works.
I would say out of all of those, I would say you can grapple him, and during the grappling, you would either grab the flag or not. If you want to grapple him with intention to grab his flag, yes.
Okay, then I'm going to try that.
Okay. So you're going to want to move over towards him. And then I need you to roll a strength check. $16. I will say that during the struggle, the flag is flung out and catches the wind and ends up right here in the fountain. And you just hear him go, "Oh, why are you doing that? Get off of me."
So did he notice the flag flew off or no?
I would say yes. He definitely noticed you're trying to grab the flag, and he would have seen where it went.
Okay, I'm going to turn.
All right. This little guy is going to make his way over here. He is going to use his short bow again. Does a 10 hit you, Dresden? Your armor class is a 10, so it does hit. So he once again pierces your flag, and it's even now further behind you.
That flag is quite slippery there, Dresden, isn't it?
Just can't seem to keep a grip on the damn thing.
This guy's still sitting unconscious, and then it is your turn again, Dresden.
Well, I will move over here to recollect the flag once again. And then I am going to use Witch Bolt on this guy.
On which guy? I'm sorry. I didn't see the ping.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
Witch Bolt at the first level, so actually you've overused it.
I have overused it? Oh.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Only
All right.
cantrip can be repeatedly used, so one click, check
Gotcha.
one, check
Okay.
that axe box.
Oh,
Gotcha.
right. I'm glad that you caught that. It is one action and then once per. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Understood.
He does get
Then
that
I
back
will-
after a short rest, though, right?
Yep.
I will
Warlocks get-
say in these in-between matches, because you guys have one more round of capture the flag, and then we're going to your final challenge. Based off of points is going to be your seeding. But during that time where you guys are resetting, I will say that there is magic used that causes the effects of a short rest.
Short or long?
Well, I have not used my breath weapon this round, so I will use that instead.
You're using your breath weapon,
Correct.
which is in your
Reaches
30.
15 range, I believe.
30
Where's
feet
the-
of range.
Okay.
Which is
Yep.
perfect.
Okay. And it's an 11 dexterity check. Your breath weapon hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
All right. I rolled a 6.
A 6.
Yep.
So he takes a good chunk of damage there, and he says, "Hey, That was painful. Stop it. Dean, seems like they're trying to kill people down here.
Death
Oh.
is not my intent.
I haven't
Well, you're
seen
quite wrong
anything
on
like
that,
that.
SCP. I've left them all alone after we knocked them down.
Nah, you guys are cheaters. That's what you are.
How can we cheat if we're still within the rules?
You're right. You're right.
Well, with that, I end my turn.
All right. And it is now Mr. Smushy's turn here. He is once again just scared. He doesn't want anything to do with Rally, and he knows he doesn't want to be disqualified. He wants to regroup himself. So he is going to disengage and then run away again. That'll be his turn. Mr. Psycho.
All right. I look back to Rally. Make sure you get that flag. That's your one job right now, and I know you can do it. And I turn back to this guy, cast Mage Hand, and pants him.
Cast Mage Hand and pants him. All right. Let me just do something really quick. I'm going to do a roll here. Yeah. All right. So he didn't even notice you going to pants him with your mage hand, and once you did, he actually trips over it and falls down prone.
Oh my god, did you see that? Oh my god, he just...
Oh my god.
What a clutch.
Oh my god.
That guy's not on my team.
That's embarrassing.
That's the end of my turn?
Unconscious. This guy is gonna keep going this way because he hasn't been paying too much attention. He doesn't know that Mr. Clork's coming up around the bend, and he's gonna stop right there, kind of in line of sight and seeing him and panic. Now we're at Mr. Buddy that's prone. Sprig, correct me if I'm wrong here. I need to get better at this. Prone, he's not able to move this round, right?
No, he can get up with half movement speed.
All right, so then he'll get up, even though, yeah, he's going to get up with half movement speed. He's going to once again roll to attack. He's going to get a nat 1. Oh man, this guy sucks. Yeah, so he tries to attack you with his sword again, but then he trips and falls prone once again because he didn't think to pick up his pants that were around his ankles. He just lets out a, oh, this is embarrassing. All right, Rally.
I'm going to holler out, hey, you forgot something, as I dash into the fountain and take his flag.
Nice. I'm glad that you're paying attention to that. Yeah, he's been this whole time just kind of afraid, and you hear the dean holler out, that is another team eliminated.
And without even looking, I just go, let's go, Rally.
Wow.
And you hear him say, oh, man.
He's really strong.
Do I still have movement? Or do I use all my steps? I think I have half. Not sure.
You did get into water, and since you are standing in water, it does become what's considered difficult terrain, which halves your movement speed.
I guess. Then I'm going to stay where I'm at. Intern.
All right. This little guy watching everything that's happened to his partner, he just kind of looks at him, turns around, and starts going to try and find his other friend. He completely abandons him.
Your team doesn't even trust each other. You guys suck.
I do believe we're sitting at 21 now.
Yes. Yes, dear, you are.
We're at 17 plus 5, so actually 22.
Correct. Your team has 22 points. And it is now Dresden's turn.
All right. I am going to move.
This
next
just
to
became
this
easy
guy.
mode, didn't it, Tristan?
It is, yes. I'm going to move next to this guy. And I am going to kick him.
Unarmed strike. Okay.
Unarmed strike.
So roll a hit on that.
And he is still prone.
Oh, so
roll
yes, roll
I can say.
advantage. Yes.
Oh,
Roll
okay.
unarmed strike with advantage.
Rolled a 10.
Next time, don't forget to pick up your pants.
A 10 still doesn't hit him.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. Round to Simona Psycho. Mr. Pansy people.
All right,
Bullying this
now-
guy.
Even though it's on his person, is that picking his flag up still bonus?
Yes. Yeah, it would still be a
so
bonus
first I
action.
pick up his flag.
Since he's prone, I will say it's still a bonus action.
Okay. First, I just pick up his flag then.
All right. And that puts you guys up to 23. Another point.
And then I look to the friend off in the distance that just ran off and cast Eldritch Blast at him.
All right. Roll the hit.
And I just shout, incoming! 22
Oh, 22 is absolutely hitting.
for 5 damage.
5 damage. And he was hit earlier, so yes, he's going to drop. And that direct hit just crumples him. He immediately falls over onto his back and is just knocked unconscious.
Excellent shot, good sir.
Well, thank you. I don't know how you're going to rule this one, but I am going to start heading over to that guy.
No, that's fine. You still have movement.
I wasn't sure if you were going to do like opportunity or not because of him being fall down.
Oh, no. No. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
So this guy, he's pretty shocked about what's been going on. He looks over and he sees his buddy who's unconscious. He doesn't even know where his other friend is, and he's staring at the rally over in the pond there, and he's just kind of lost and feels hopeless. So he just starts going over towards the stairs. And he looks up at the dean and he says, "Are we allowed to forfeit?" The dean yells back, No, you're not. You must continue." So he just drops his flag right here in this spot, and he kind of takes a step away from it. This guy, he's going to get up. This time he actually picks his pants up, and he's going to roll at you, Dresden, with his sword, and it's another nat one. There's no way. There's no way. So, in doing so, while swinging his sword this time, because of how frustrated he is and embarrassed, he completely misses you with his sword and actually loses grip on it, and his sword flies away from him and lands out here in the field. It's a standard longsword.
Mm.
And he just goes, "Well, things just aren't going my way today, are they?" All right, Raleigh, it's your turn.
I dash and take his flag.
Another team eliminated.
I can't believe this.
Well, I'm going to move over here and just. Can I take his sword?
Yeah, I'll let you have the sword for now.
Ew. Yes, I'm taking the sword.
Nice little prize for the moment.
How do I add this?
All right,
So,
students, it's
Mumadine, if
time.
I'm correct, that is 28, right?
And that is correct. The last round will be done slightly different. The person who has not yet held the flag, please make your way to the arena or to the fountain in your position.
You said that
Way
was.
ahead of you.
Sorry. You said that was a great sword, correct?
No, a long sword.
Long sword. Okay.
So, out of your team, Aurelia, you have to come over here. And out of their team, this guy's coming right here. Now, to the last flag bearers, please choose one person from your team that you would like to accompany you. Little guy
Pick me.
picks the big blue guy. They
Oh,
once
that's
again,
a good choice.
the arena does fill with the glowing green particles of dust. Everybody who was unconscious or had any damage taken to them, you are fully healed.
As
And
well.
he's going to choose the bard because he likes him better. So, Aurelia, who are you picking from your team to join you?
Pick me.
No, pick me.
No, listen. I know you're strong, but like I have a plan.
Oh, what kind of plan?
Aurelia, my dear, you must pick somebody soon.
Pick him. He's got a plan.
Aurelia?
Aurelia, would you like your team to be disqualified?
No. Can I take her
No.
place?
No.
One more time, Aurelia. Please pick your person or your team will be disqualified.
Hmm.
Glory. Come on, everyone, say it with me.
I guess I'll pick Lord only because he's so excited.
Ah, thank you. He's got a plan after all.
Yeah.
All right.
Raleigh, as much as I like you as well, Justin, I'm gonna have to go with Raleigh for this one. He's quite nimble.
For this final round, both teams will have flags totaling of 15 points. The main flag holder has the 10-point flag, and the other flag holder has 5. There is no disqualifications. You must retrieve all of the flags to be disqualified. Now I need you guys to all roll for initiative. Those who are on the field. Wow.
Think I'll take it easier this time.
19.
12. Not the worst.
You gotta add me to the turn order.
Oh, sorry. All right. You guys kick it off. Lord, it is you going first.
I'm also not in turn order.
Oh, you're not? I'm sorry. Go ahead and roll.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
All right, Aurelia, we're gonna stick together. We're gonna take them all out. Okay.
Okay.
I
Okay.
cast
Great.
sleep on. I cast it over here.
You're casting sleep.
Yep.
Spells. Where is your sleep at? Is that just an
First
action?
level spells. First level spells.
I don't see sleep on your character sheet. Why?
Go to spells.
Okay, I do see it now. Strange. Action 90 feet. Is there no check for this?
Nope.
Nope. He just rolls the 5d8.
Yep.
And then he's trying to cast it apparently on both of us. Wait.
I mean, it's in a 20-foot area.
Yeah. Which, where you pointed, would definitely be me and Rally. So
Yep.
whatever you let us know.
Okay, and then what? I'm not very familiar with sleep. What does happen after he rolls his 5d8 there? I'm sorry.
It depends on what he rolls. If he rolls enough HP for both of us, then we both fall asleep.
Okay. He did roll 19.
No,
No, that's his.
No.
Oh,
I gotta
that's the
roll
initiative,
5d8.
okay. You have 6. 6, so you guys have 12.
17.
17
Total.
total. 6, and what is Rally?
See, he's also a 6, so you both are asleep then, right?
But we fall asleep.
How long does that last? Where does it say?
Until they're shaken awake or attacked.
Or until the spell ends, which is a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So 1
What
minute
about
or
me?
until we're woken or hit.
So essentially, if it
Aurelia.
passes around turn order again, you guys will be awake.
No. What?
No.
Isn't it 6?
6
rounds.
seconds per round.
Yeah.
Right.
So a full minute, so 6 rounds.
10.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
have a question on that then. What about me?
Yeah, you're
Because
asleep.
I can't be put to sleep.
Also, he's not asleep.
Are you
That's
undead
right.
or
No, he is
immune to
he's
being charmed?
immunity, magical sleep, Fey ancestry. He cannot be put to sleep. That is
Okay.
right. So then you do cast the sleep. It does put Simona to sleep, and Rally is still awake and going.
Last thing you hear me go, Rally, is, oh, nighty night. And I just fall over, go to sleep.
Need to stay together.
All right.
Um,
Is that your turn?
can I cast a cantrip?
No. You just used action.
Okay.
All right.
That's my turn.
So it's going to be Mr. Felix's turn. He's going to gallop on over towards the sleeping Mr. Simona there. And he's going to snag your flag. That was a 10-point flag. Like I said, there is no elimination this time. You're still in, but you have lost your 10-point flag. And you do have the ability to get that flag back. earning yourself another 10 points. So he has a 5-point and a 10-point flag on him that are visible. All right. Aruya, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try. I can't go through. Well, I can't go through the fountain, right?
If you wanted to say you were doing like some type of acrobatics and you want to roll a dexterity check, you can.
Nah, I'm not gonna roll good. Well, I'll just walk around at the bottom here and try to get over as far as I can. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna stick here. Because I don't have my ranged weapon equipped, so I'm gonna just try to make my way over there.
Okay. That your turn?
Yeah.
This little guy's coming over as quick as he can. He's coming straight at you there, Glord. And he even makes direct eye contact with you, I'd say. You can see that he definitely wants you. And this guy's following behind his buddy, trying to back him up. And that'll be their turns. So, Rally, it is your turn. You are not asleep. Good catch on that, too, by the way.
Let's see. I'm going to move to here, and then I'm going to. Am I able to attack him and then still try to grab our flag back?
If you wanted to do the grapple again, I guess you could.
Okay. So I can't just use my dagger and attack him and while he's in pain, grab the flag?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to try to grapple him.
Okay. Do me a favor and roll a strength check. 15.
Yep.
All right, yeah. I would say while you're grappling him, you almost end up on his back while he is kicking around, basically like a horse, like you're riding a horse who's trying to buck you. But you're able to just snag the flag and you effortlessly jump off of him, regaining your all's flag and earning yourself another 10 points.
Okay. And then I'm going. Am I able to disengage as a bonus action? Just to get far enough like back from him?
I do not believe that you have disengage as a bonus action. Give me 1 second. You are a rogue, though, right?
Yeah.
Bonus action. Currently do not have it. So no.
Am I able to just use like my remaining steps to back up a little bit?
It would present him with an opportunity attack.
Okay. I'm in my turn.
Okay. And you just hear him go, "Whoa, get off of me there, man. I'm not an actual horse. Have some respect." And on to Simona. You are still asleep. And this guy watched his buddy. He's coming around to try and help him out. They don't have anything that they can do to you guys right now, so it is you, Glord. Glord? Glord time?
You're muted.
You hear the dean holler out, "Oh, Glord! Honey, it's your turn. Do something." In the event that it takes much longer, Glord will forfeit his turn. Dun 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 dun. Glord, last time I'm going to ask.
Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was muted. I'm gonna throw an ice knife right here.
Like hitting the character, or are you saying you're hitting the ground
Yeah.
around him? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the character.
An ice knife has how much of a?
It's just a hit DC.
Yeah, hit DC, but it also does create a shot of 1d10 piercing damage if you hit or miss. The shot explodes. 5 feet. They have to make dexterity saving throws. Okay. Yep. All right. So do your hit 2 roll.
$12.
A 12 does hit. So go ahead and do damage.
One.
Well, 1 damage. All right, and then give me just a second. That's a save. That's a save. Okay. So you do hit him directly with your ice knife, but it doesn't seem like it did a lot to him. He's still standing pretty strong. He's still staring you down and looking at you.
Can I take a bonus action to move half my movement?
Huh?
Can I take a bonus action to move half of my movement?
You haven't moved at all yet, have you?
No.
Yeah, you're able to move regardless then. I wouldn't allow a bonus action to move, but you're able to just move.
Okay. I'm right there. And that's my turn.
All right. Back around to Felix. Felix looks at Rally and goes, I don't really like what you did there. So, Felix is going to aim directly at you with his rapier, and he's going to actually attack you, Rally. Does a 9 hit? 9 does not hit, does it?
Nope.
He comes dangerously close to piercing you, but you sidestep right around the rapier, and he just misses. He goes, well, you're pretty athletic there, aren't you, bud?
Take pride in it.
And now it would be Aurelia's turn.
Banana bread.
Banana bread.
Okay. I am going to inch my way here. I know it can move 4 squares because it's 20 feet.
Why did it do that?
So I'm going to move here. I'm going to keep inching closer. And Glord, please follow me. So we can stick together and win this.
I'm right behind you.
You're a little far away, bud, but catch up.
I'm working on it. I got these two. I got these two guys behind me. Okay.
Well, I'm not worried about that. I'm flanking right now, so don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is the end of my turn.
Awesome. Little guy's pretty upset with Mr. Glord time over there. So he is coming right at him. and he's going to try and shoot you directly with his short bow. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
All right. You will take 4 points of damage.
Ow! Glord stares at him intensely.
This guy, seeing what happened, comes and stands right up beside his buddy and Rally. He is also going to take a swing at you. He is doing an unarmed strike, though. He doesn't have anything. And it's a 10.
Doesn't hit.
Does not hit. So he goes to try and just straight cold cock you. And once again, you just swiftly step right out of his way. You're like an acrobat out here on the field, man. And that brings it around to your turn.
Okay. This is going to be risky. I don't like the situation that we're in at the moment. So, am I able to pick up Simona?
I would say if you roll me a strength check, I can approve or deny if you're able to pick him up. Yes, you can pick him up.
Okay. Is that going to be like an action in itself, or can I do something else after doing that?
I'm going to count that as an action. You can still
Okay.
move, but I will say I feel like with another person on you, your movement speed is halved.
Okay, scratch that idea.
Okay.
What I'm going to do.
Normally I wouldn't allow that since it had hit roll turn order. If you start an idea, I'm normally going to make you stick with it just for future reference. I'll let it slide this time because everybody's new and we're getting adjusted.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to regret this. I'm going to activate Blessings of Shar.
Oh, okay. We're going for a special ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the intent of creating illusion, like big enough to make people back off a little bit. They get people away from me and Simona.
Okay. You do have to sacrifice an item.
Yep.
What item are you sacrificing?
Gold. All of my
Direct gold. Okay.
Yep.
So then your illusion will last for 10 minutes. What is your illusion that you're creating?
It is going to be a dragon.
A dragon.
Yep.
Interesting. I will say, given that you have advantage of moving back one space, and the dragon's going to appear in your space, in between you and Felix.
Okay.
This dragon does not actually have hit points, and once they realize that it is an illusion, because they'll be able to swing right through it if they're not terrified, then I'll say that the illusion doesn't go away, but they may not actually be terrified of it if they choose to do so.
Okay.
All right.
I end turn.
And I believe, Simona, that you are waking up now.
No.
This is only the second turn.
Yeah.
It would be a
It's
total of
10.
10 turns unless somebody actually effectively wakes me up.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 10 turns of
No.
other
No,
people.
10 total full rounds.
Got you. Okay. All right. Well, I guess you are still asleep. 30. He's coming down to help his buddy. He also yells out, "Hey, weird little Glord guy, we're coming for you." And he can't currently do anything else. So, Glord, your turn.
I turn around and look at them, and I say, "Fuck you guys!" And I cast sleep on them.
He casts sleep on them. All right, roll your 5d8s.
$22.
They are both asleep.
I'm going over there. I'm stealing both their flags, and I'm gonna move backward.
You would only be able to pick up one flag this turn.
Okay.
One of them has the, if you remember, this guy has the 5. This guy has the 10-point flag.
Right.
I'm assuming you're stealing the 10-point flag?
Yeah.
Okay. Not the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. That puts us around to Mr. Felix, who does see this dragon, and upon seeing it, is actually like, "Whoa! Where'd you get a dragon pet from, man? That's pretty cool." But I don't know. I think I'm gonna disengage and back off away from that thing. And he goes down to the corner there. And that will be his turn.
Okay.
yeah.
I am going to move my 20 feet towards Glord and phase step. Wait, hold on. So my action will count as my movement, correct? But can I still do, when I get over there, since phase step's a bonus action, can I still do lay on hands on him or no? Or do I have to wait?
I'm sorry. Would you repeat that? What are you
So I'm
trying
gonna
to do?
move. I'm gonna move 20 feet and then phase step 30 additional feet, just so I make sure I get there. Phase step's a bonus action, where I can move wherever I want within 30 feet after. But my action count as my movement, or would I still have lay on hands after that? Because the other one's a bonus action.
Yeah, so you get 2 of the phase steps as a bonus action per turn or per long rest. So you can,
yeah.
if you're using that as your bonus action, you still have an action, yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna move up. I'm just gonna move up next to him because I know I'm within the range. So I'll just take it away on my sheet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Lay on Hands. And I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder and give him his 5 HP.
Awesome.
Oh my
Lord.
gosh. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Look, you somehow are even more green.
Oh, grab the other flag. Grab the other.
Can I grab the flag, or does that count as my action?
You've already used a bonus action and an action, so no, you cannot.
Yeah, I figured that.
Oh.
All right. This man is asleep. This guy is still sitting here. He's looking. He sees that dragon, and he saw Felix back off, so he immediately just goes right back over to where Felix is. He doesn't want any part of that dragon. And that then puts us to you again, Riley.
I go over to Simone and I just kick the ever-living shit out of him to attempt to wake him up. And in the process, as I'm telling him, there's no time for a summer nap.
In that case, I want you to roll an unarmed strike.
Okay.
You had to word it that way. I will say, since he's specifically doing it in the attempt to hit me up, it's just a regular action. There's not an actual attack. But since he said it that way, I would make it an attack, obviously.
Yes. Yeah. And it's a 20. Now go ahead and roll damage for unarmed strike.
Yep.
All right. And wow. One of your only bad rolls, and it was a good thing for it to be a bad roll. That's great. You got all the luck in the world tonight, Riley. Good shit. So yeah, you do kick, and I would say just lightly kick him, and it does jolt Simona awake.
And I'm like, Book, could you have just shaken me or something?
No, I wouldn't have got no pleasure out of it.
I'll remember that.
Oh, end turn.
Nice work keeping the flag that apparently dropped.
Well, we got to win this somehow, don't we? Can't lose the flags.
We sure do. And now that I'm back, how you doing, Felix?
Well, I'm doing good. I don't want any part of y'all's dragon, though. Don't stick that thing on me.
And I look over it. Oh, shit. Well, that's quite the creature right there. I did not know we had that available. But he's on our side, right, Raleigh?
Yeah.
All right, no problem. And I just rush right up to these two and use Arms of Hadar on them.
Arms of Hadar?
Yeah. So what that does, I invoke the power of arms here. Tendrils, a dark energy erupt from me and batter all creatures within 10 feet of me. So since they're within that 10-foot range, they both have to make a 14 strength save.
14 strength save, all right. Let me just do this. And you are hitting him. And you are hitting him. They were both getting hit.
2d6 of damage. That's going to be total of 9.
Yeah, so Felix just immediately crumples to the ground again. Where Felix has no health. He's going to yell out, "Oh!" and then just falls unconscious. And this guy over here, he is also going to drop right to his knees. And he's looking like he's barely holding on.
All right, and then I'm going to grab Felix's flag.
All right. Felix had the 5-point
As if to
flag.
do it, I pat him and say, "Sorry, buddy."
That was the 5-point flag. So you guys get another 5 points. And that's your turn.
That is my turn.
This guy is sleeping, and it is you, Mr. Glord.
Yeah. Yeah, I am going to throw a witch bolt right over here.
I'm going to do a witch bolt on to Rally.
Yes, sir.
Direct attack.
Yes, sir.
All right, roll the hit.
Oh, come on. Oh, not 20.
Yeah. All right, you're critical hitting, so roll advantage on your damage.
You mean crit damage?
Or yeah. Or crit damage. My bad.
Oof, 20.
Oh. Rally, my friend, you are hit extraordinarily hard. And you do drop and fall unconscious, which at the same time, means that during your concentration of keeping that dragon up, he is dissipated from the world, and you are now unconscious.
Alright, we need to move.
Quick DM check for the DM.
Did you say break?
No, I said DM check for the DM.
Oh.
True, yes. Actually, unfortunately, you have used your 2 spell slots, my friend, and you are not able to cast Witch Bolt. I take it back. Roll back the damage. Rally, you are not hit. You only have 2 spell slots, and you have cast Sleep twice this round.
Yeah, you were. No, I only cast it once.
Nope, you cast it on Rally and...
No, you're right. You're right.
I apologize, everyone. I'm still getting the hang of this.
Red's in trouble.
No. Because all I'm going to do, since I can't do Witch Bolt, I will do Firebolt.
Alright, so roll the hit.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
4
4
damage.
damage. Alright, Raleigh. Well, this time, you do still get hit directly. You are not unconscious. You do take 4 hit points of damage. Make sure to update that on your sheet. And is that your turn there? Brett?
Yep.
Oh, no, it's not.
No, I said yeah.
There we go. Awesome. No, I was having technical difficulties.
Oh,
Felix
my bad,
is
my bad.
unconscious, and this guy's unconscious. They technically haven't been eliminated yet, though, because the second flag hasn't been taken. So they're still in, even though they're unconscious. Somebody could heal them, who knows? I doubt you guys will, but it is possible. And Aurelia, it's your turn.
Okay. I am gonna swing at this guy in front of Glord. I don't know how to ping, so the one in front of Glord.
You do know that they are asleep, right?
Yeah.
And the guy in front of
wake them.
Glord has no flag. The guy in front of you does have a flag. Just want to reiterate that.
Oh. Okay. Then I'm just gonna take it.
That's what I was figuring. All right.
I'm gonna take it and can I roll a strength check to be able to like pick up Glord and move him behind me?
Yeah,
I am behind you.
that.
I am behind you, but you know.
A team has been eliminated.
No, even more behind me. I just want to pick him up.
Yeah, so I'll allow it. As since you just took the flag as a bonus action, I'll allow you to do that. Just roll a strength check for me.
Not the saving throw thing, the other one, right?
Yeah, just strength at the top. The actual, like where it says STR.
Bruh. GG's.
Yeah, even though Glord is a small guy, you went to pick him up, and I assume he's just squirming and didn't want to be picked up, so you're not able to get him.
I said, don't pick me up, woman.
Why are you resisting? We are on the same team. I'm trying to do something here.
Okay.
Oh, it's too late. She already filled it. So
I know.
Unconscious guy, and Rally, it is your turn.
I go down.
He's
and I'll
unconscious?
take this guy's flag.
All right. And that is the 10-point flag. Another team eliminated. This is the final round. Now, I will tell you all, your flags have been doubled in value. The 10-point flag is now 20. The 5-point flag is now 10.
Maybe I should have held that spell for later.
Good luck to you all.
No. You ready for this one, Riley?
You wouldn't know how to use healing magic, would you?
Use what magic?
Healing.
Unfortunately, no.
Well, it is what it is. I end turn.
If you
All
have
right.
any long range, then I dare say stick to that for the moment.
And it is Simona Psycho's turn.
Let me measure my movement real quick. Doot, doot. Day. Is that right? Yeah. Well, we're coming down to the last match. I'm gonna try to take out the lady there as I fire a Eldritch Blast at her.
All right.
Choo.
Roll the hit.
Does a 16.
It does.
I have an AC of 18.
Yeah, it does not hit.
Haha.
Good job.
So the Eldritch Blast does come in and it's very close to you, but I say that you just kind of deflect it with your, you had a shield, right?
Yeah.
What?
You
Shield
heroically
is
deflect
awesome.
it with your shield.
Lord? No, she's not carrying.
That shield is awesome.
Yeah, stand behind it. You won't get hurt
Okay.
next time.
Okay.
That wrap your turn up there, Simona?
Indeed it does.
Galord, it is your turn.
What? I am going to firebolt Monsieur that tried to hurt the madame right here.
So you're firebolting at Simona?
Yes, sir.
All right. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Does a 19 hit?
Yep. Sure did.
7 damage.
I am down.
With a flash of amazingly placed firebolt right to his noggin, Simona drops to his knees and falls unconscious.
My turn. I don't think I can get to him. Can I? Yeah, I couldn't even. That's my turn.
It would be your turn, Aurelia.
Okay. I am gonna lay on hands again on you just to make sure, because I know you're still missing HP. And it's Simona that's unconscious, correct?
Simona is unconscious, yes.
You don't.
All right, I'm gonna move up as far as I can. I'm gonna lay on hands on you, Glord, and then I'm gonna signal you to follow me, and I'm gonna walk forward towards him.
All right.
And that is the end of my turn.
Back around to you, Riley.
I'm going to use my short bow on Glord.
All right. Roll to hit.
No. 10 does not hit.
Yeah, I would say that you got really close to him. It falls right at the tip of his feet.
Ooh, that was really close.
Sorry, my vision's getting a little blurry.
Nah, you're perfectly okay. It was beautiful. Thank you.
Do you end your turn there? Do you do any movement?
Actually, I'm going to move back.
Okay.
And then I turn.
That puts us right back around to Glord.
You ready? I take my last attack and hit him with a firebolt.
Roll to hit.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
So this time
Beautiful.
your firebolt whizzes right by his hat. But it does not connect. That all for me, Glord?
Yep.
All right. Arulia, back to you.
All right. Wait. I forgot which one had the flag.
They both have a flag, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
but the only one that's up is Rally.
There's
Okay.
actually one that has the flag.
What'd you say, Simona?
This is not Simona. This is Spring. There's only, but Raleigh actually has both.
Oh, you're right. You're right. He does have both
Oh,
flags.
shit.
He never gave you the one back.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 20 feet, face step towards him, and I would still have an action, right? Because before I could
Okay.
use lay on hand.
That is your last phase step. But yes, you still have an action.
So I am gonna try to use my mace, like, to knock him down. Not really hurt him, just knock him down. So hit his legs.
Okay. Roll to hit.
No.
7 does not hit. You swing your mace wildly at him, and once again, Rally just does this nice little sidestep and just easily avoids your attack.
Mother.
Nimble.
Don't compliment him.
We're all friends here.
Oh my. Don't you understand that we're enemies?
For now. This is school.
I don't care. I have a goal. That is to win.
That ends your turn, right?
Yes.
All right. Rally. It's on you.
I attack with my dagger.
Roll the hit. 16 does not hit.
Nope.
You come really close, and I would say you graze her hair with your dagger.
Did it come off?
No, some strands. Nothing major. Just a couple of wispy strands of hair caught in the wind.
How dare you?
How does my bonus action work?
Well, currently your only bonus action because of your level is two-handed, two-weapon fighting, and I don't believe you have two weapons. So
Does my short bow not count as a second weapon?
no, not in
That
this
event.
case. Yeah.
Okay, so I'd have to have two
Two-handed
daggers.
weapon. Yeah.
Okay.
So is that your
I
turn?
am turn.
All
Yeah.
right. Glord time. It's on you.
Try this again. Gonna try and firebolt him. Does a 17 hit?
That hits.
17 does hit. Roll for damage.
10.
Max damage.
Max damage.
Rally once again tries to make an acrobatic step out of bounds, but he is caught by that firebolt, and he does unfortunately drop to his knees and falls unconscious. Medine comes over and says, "That's enough. That's enough. We will award the final points to your team there. So you will be able to get both flags. That brings you up. You get the 20, so 45 plus the 10.
Huzzah!
Wow. No way. That's wild. All right.
You realize that's the only way it could have worked.
With that, the entire magical barrier dissipates around you guys. You no longer are seeing the magical dome that's surrounding you.
And I'm still on the floor unconscious.
And magical particles do fall from the sky, healing everybody and bringing anybody that was unconscious back to full health. Now,
So, Mama Dean,
yes, my dear.
you realize how unbalanced that was, correct?
Whatever do you mean?
The only one that could end up with points is the one who ended last. So that means nobody else can get points.
The last round is meant to be a final pace of giving a team a chance to catch up. It's an no holds barred.
Look at the math, Mama. There was no catching up. There was just only passing.
Excited.
You're just a sore loser.
With that,
I mean, the math checks out. I'm not wrong.
With that, I would like to say that your team, Simona, did come in second with 53 points.
Unfortunate.
Aurelia, Glord, your team came in first with 55. Felix and Smush, the clock, you guys got 10 points. And to the other students, please do better, dears. You all only gained 1 point. Now, I would ask that you all follow me into the school itself. And with that, we are taking a very quick break on the stream for everybody, and we're heading into the last bit of your all's challenge today. Welcome back, everybody. As you can see, we are now inside the school. Feel free to look around. You all have been informed by the dean. Students, please stay where you are. I want to explain the next part of this challenge. You all will have been seated by your teams and who had the most points. These will be 1v1s where you will be fighting each other, and then, out of nowhere, you hear a large crash, a big sound of booming noises, magic being thrown about, and out of nowhere, everything goes black. In the midst of the commotion, you guys start to be able to regain your sight, and you see a destroyed room surrounding you. Sorry, one sec. Fog of War's being funky, still learning. And you now see before you all of these people. And out of nowhere, you hear the dean scream.
Apparently Simona's dead.
What's that?
And apparently Simona's gone.
Simona? Oh, I apologize. I
He got lost. Simona's under just a little pebble, and he's like,
I'll pull you out. I'll fail my shrink check.
All of the students who were around you,
and I can't grab him.
as a part of that last session, you do see some of the bodies
I can't grab him.
underneath of the rocks. So all of the people that you see now are the only students that survived this entire disaster. And you hear the dean gasp and say, "Callisto, what are you doing here?" And he stares at her deeply and says, "You knew this day was coming. I've come to take what's rightfully mine, and you know what it is. You have it, and you will give it to me." And with that, I'm going to throw everybody into turn order, and I need you guys to roll initiative.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah.
It's not letting me type. Come on now. There we go. What? There we go.
Damn, we all just rolled crappy.
No, it's just me.
Guys, this is not allowed.
I mean, look at the initiatives.
Good grief.
Oh my god!
I rolled a nat one with that guy.
Oh my god!
Oh, why is Simona in here so many times? Here we go.
Did you fucking roll a nat 20 on that dude?
Yeah, and you deleted the one that I put the score on already.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Why
Oh,
did I
no.
25?
That's why I asked him if you rolled a nat 20 for him.
I'm scared.
Callisto's cheating.
No, he definitely did have a nat 20 roll. But
That's why
That doesn't
I
change
asked.
my statement.
I'm still scared.
last roll, it's 11.
Bro, you should be, especially of Callisto.
All right.
You're saying
Christo
that like
stood
you know some red or there and you're not supposed to know anything.
Callisto then looks over to the dean and he says, "You know this day was coming. Just take it easy. Don't do anything silly. And none of these children need to die." Glord,
I shout, "What
Huh?
day is this?"
he pays you no mind and completely ignores you.
Bitch.
Oh my god.
Can I
What are you doing?
question?
Mm-hmm.
Would I know who this person is? Can I roll a history check?
You undoubtedly know who this person is,
Uh-huh.
based off of what you're trying to hide right now, nobody else will know that you know that. And if you do mention that you know it, it will give you away.
Okay, right.
Actually, with that thought, since the dean raised me, would I know of anything of him?
I would say that you might have heard stories and passing tales, yes.
All right.
I would say it would be pretty weird if you you definitely have heard of who he was, maybe not exactly what he was up to, but you have heard of who he was.
What is it?
It is your turn, though, Lord.
I'm just kind of standing there. I'm just like,
It is.
What? It's not my turn.
No, it's Felix.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on. Why is my mouse disappearing?
I go fifth.
I'm confused. Didn't you roll a 9? Doesn't it show you rolled a 19?
No. I rolled a 12. You can go back in D&D beyond and look.
You just
I rolled a 12.
you never updated yours?
Yes, I did. It's
this is another one that was on here twice. Okay. I apologize. Felix goes,
No, you're
"Whoa,
fine.
man. What's going on? What do we do? What do we do?" It looks like the dean's in trouble. I'm at least going to start going up this way. And so he will start
Careful,
galloping
these
towards.
guys do look a little tougher than us.
You're right. But I mean, we can't just let the dean die, right?
I didn't say we were going to leave her. I just said be careful. So take it very slow. I know you can't take a big hit.
Oh, you noticed that, huh? Yeah, kind of right. And with that, he is going to end his turn. It will be this lady's turn now. Oops.
Oh,
So, the scout is going to try and hit Mr. Felix, who has rushed in automatically. Rolls 18. 18's definitely hitting.
well,
And does 8 damage to our friend Felix. Felix immediately drops.
Oh no!
Crumples to his
Felix,
feet.
no!
He is now on
Simona
death
just
saving
face
throws.
palms.
He is now on death saving throws. He can be killed in this instance. Just remember that. Felix has hit the ground. All right.
Simona just
did warn
face
him.
palms, witnessing this.
We
He
tried
did
to
try and
warn him.
warn him. He tried. All right. Dresden,
Yep.
it's your turn.
What can I do? I'll play this a little smart. I am going, in response to Felix hitting the ground, I am going to move here behind the rock.
Okay.
And I will end my turn there. Trying to get a better sight at the enemy.
All right. We have This guy right here, he's going to 5, 10, 15. Your friend looks a little worse for wear there.
He's seen better days.
He can't do anything else yet, so pass his turn on to Glord.
So, Glord is going to
Already
hop
looking
her.
pretty rough, Lord. Need you to pull out something big here. Wait, you gave us that healing thing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
everybody is
throw
full
my-
health coming into this.
I'm going to throw
And
myself
does that count
here.
for our slots and stuff too?
Huh?
Does that count for everybody's spell slots and stuff?
Yes, fully everything. Consider it a long rest.
Oh, bet.
You guys
Oh
are
my
you guys
God.
are long rested into this fight.
Oh, fucking bet.
Sorry, I know I should be definitely making sure to say this stuff. I will do better on the second session, I promise.
Better. I get it, alright.
Alright, I can do it. I move behind this rock right here, and I cast Sleep on this dude, right up in here.
Okay.
It's right before before all of us, but it's just enough to capture all of them.
Okay. What you said, all of them? You mean this guy, right?
He's casting it. Well, because it's a point, he's casting it right here, so it surrounds them all.
Surrounds all 4 of these people?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Roll it. Your 5 D8.
And if I recall, it starts with the highest HP individual for figuring out if it works or not.
Yeah. 25?
25.
Their combined HP is way above that.
No. So it's not combined. So first you look at the highest person with the highest.
Okay. So the
whatever
scout,
theirs is.
that's the scout.
And then
the
you
scout.
subtract that.
Okay.
So then whatever's left will go on to the next highest person.
They're all the same. What would you do then? Turn order?
You just basically would pick one turn order, whatever, however you want to do it as the DM.
So you get 2 of them. I'll say the guy that is here closest to Felix falls asleep, and the scout here falls asleep.
Now that's what I'm talking about, Glord.
This gives me an idea.
Glord time.
Glord time! Glord time! Glord time! Glord time!
Oh, God.
That's my turn. That's my turn.
Awesome. All right. Aurelia, it is your turn.
All right. I am gonna move towards Mr. Felix here. Lay on hands on him so he doesn't die.
Lay on hands, and that's how much? It's 5, right?
Yeah, 5.
So Felix is brought back up. He would be coming out of his unconscious state. Whoa! Thanks, little lady. I really appreciate that. I don't know what I did there. What happened? I can't really get hit.
You got knocked down, so I think you can. I just watched it.
Well, I mean, you're right, but you saw me. I fell. Embarrassing.
It's okay. We got you back up now. What is going on? We need help.
I don't know. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. We go over to Mr. Smush. He is going to ever slowly approach and say, "Guys, what are we doing? Shouldn't we just run?"
I'm not leaving Mama Dean.
But what about the dean?
I mean, do you guys want to die? Look how scary they are. We're just new students. They broke a whole building.
2 of them are asleep already. Pull your panties
Yeah,
up.
bitch.
For being a coward.
All right. I guess if you guys are in it, I'm in it with you. And with that, Mr. Clork here has
I'm so
nothing
stupid.
that he could do. Mr. Clock here has nothing that he could do. So it is going to be passed off to the next cultist. That's some really weird trickery you did there to get my buddies. He's going to walk over here and use an action to shake his ranger friend awake. And then he's going to slowly make his way down towards you guys. Rally.
You don't know what magic is?
It's not my turn.
It's the
another
other
duplicate.
guards.
The other one. Yeah.
This
Nope.
guy,
It's the guard.
they all sound very similar. They're cultists. They're part of Mr. Callisto's cult. He's going to walk down and say, hey, get up. And he shoves this guy awake. And then he continues down a little bit towards you all. And that's his turn. Aurelia? Or is that a second Aurelia again? It is.
I think
Hold
that's the second.
Now we have
Yeah.
Rally.
I was like, uh-oh. I thought I just went.
So now
No,
it
I
is
don't
Rally's
have
turn.
anything around on mine.
I'm gonna try to use my bow and shoot Mr. Big Bad.
You're going to use your bow. What does the distance on your bow do? How much is that?
80.
There we go.
80? Okay. Do me a favor and roll to hit.
Eight.
8? Did you say 8? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. The arrow that you shoot flies pretty far away, but Callisto is very aware that you shot at him. And he does turn around and say, "Children, listen to me. This is not your fight. This is not your battle. Do not make me kill you, because I will."
I'm a bitch.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
See how my marker is going, Mr. DM?
I do.
Can I do that? Since I'm technical. Because what I'm trying to do is like go right around the rocks.
Roll me a dexterity check. Or actually, no, it would be roll me a stealth check because you're trying to sneak by this guy and get into the middle.
No, I'm not trying to sneak at all. I'm just
No?
trying to, like going around the rocks. Right? Like that angle there.
Once you're within the first cultist's range on that second square, would you not be within his opportunity attack range?
No, because I'm not leaving his melee.
Okay, I'll allow it.
His 5 foot range. Okay.
You are
So I
technically
go
yeah.
up and around, staying right around the rocks, right to here, and I cast my Arms of Hadar.
Arms of Hadar.
Let's see how this goes.
All right.
They all have to make a strength check of strength saving throw of 14.
Strength saving throw of 14. Got this one.
Out with a bang, guys! Yeah.
Oh.
You think that's a bang?
Okay. So, you do hit one of them. And it is this guy right here.
So they all take damage, just the successors take half damage.
Okay. So, what's your damage? You rolling for damage now?
4.
4. So 2 damage to these guys. That'd be damage 2. Damage 2. And you take 4. Boom. All right. That's your turn.
That do be my turn.
All right. I would like to say, Sprig, based on where you're at, would you roll me a quick perception check?
Perception. Doink. That is a 12.
A 12? Okay. You
Yep.
do notice behind you on those rocks that you were traveling around, it does seem like there are some gold dragonborn feet sticking out from beneath those rocks.
Okay.
Would you like to inquire further about it, or?
At the moment, no.
Got it. Awesome. Nobody else sees it right now, by the way, unless you go around that rock that he's standing in front of.
Actually, no. Wait. Are they moving?
He's what?
The feet?
Are they just like? Is it completely still, or is there like any movement out of those feet?
You just see feet, and they're standing. They're still.
Okay. Yep, that's it for now.
All right. That puts us on to this guy. Let me go here. So he needs to get closer. And that is yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You just see this giant bat creature flying down from the back, and it's just screeching at you all. Could be a big problem. Alrighty there, Dean. You knew this day was coming. Any last words? And the Dean just says, Callisto, you don't have to do this. You know that. Oh, but we both know that I do. Felix, hearing all this, is scared, and he's like, guys, I definitely cannot do anything against these guys from where I'm at. Don't feel any bad about me. You guys know I fall like a sack of bricks. I'm heading back here.
Can you move a
behind you all.
rock?
Can I move a rock? Well, yeah, I could move a rock.
Why don't you move this one then? And I don't even say why. I just point to the one that the feet are under.
He moves over. Oh, I see. Let me just do a quick strength check. He is able to move the rock and just barely, revealing underneath of it a golden dragonborn. But it's not the golden dragonborn you all may have thought. This is the janitor of the school.
Ooh,
And he is very dead.
Ooh.
that's quite unfortunate.
Rip. Janitor. Heard
See
he,
if
Deal
we
with
have-
that in a little bit.
heard he was a nice guy.
Mama Dean, we lost the janitor.
Gary, I have a lot more going on than that right now.
Just wanted to let you know. Don't have to be so stingy about it.
All right. Now, Felix is going to use up, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. His remaining to get right back in where he started. And that's going to be his turn. He's like, guys, that dragon's dead. And it's not a good sign. I don't want to die. All right.
Well, I think I'm the only one in danger right now.
Yeah.
And it is the Ranger's turn. All right. Let's see. We're going to... The Ranger sets their sight on you, Aurelia.
Uh-oh.
I know what you have. And it does an 18. All right. Aurelia, you are taking
Oh,
3
no.
points of damage.
It's my health bar.
And that'll teach you elves.
Hey! What did you say?
You're a good elf. Good elves are nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Hey, guys, can you shoot that lady for me?
I might be able to do one better.
It is your turn.
Yep. I am going to move here. And this is a risky one, but I think I'm going to use Devastating Lightning on the scout.
Devastating lightning, eh? Let me pull that back up just so I can remember exactly.
I believe I have to roll above, higher than a 15 on a d20. Oh, and it may hurt Simona.
But radius also be hit. Yes. So wait.
We may.
Oh boy.
Oh, this might cause damage to everybody.
Yeah. I'll give you a chance to take that back if you'd like.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
you would be hitting.
Everybody,
you would literally be hitting everybody in this small circle right now.
They're all too close. So with that being said, I'm going to use...
Normally won't do that, but I'm going to allow it to slide this time because it is a homebrew feat.
Yep. With that being said, I'm going to use Lightning Lure.
All right.
On the scout.
On the scout. So a strength check of 13. You do hit the scout. Roll for damage.
4.
Got it. Scout. 4 damage. All right. Not your turn.
No, it's not my turn.
The rest of them.
I can
There's more to lightning lure.
Oh, is there?
Is there?
Yep.
I need to read it. I'm sorry. Lightning lure.
She needs to make a strength save since she was hit. Or did she already do that? Sorry.
She did the strength save to get hit.
Did she? And she failed, so she gets pulled 10 feet, up to 10 feet in a straight line towards you.
Oh. So then, yeah. Nice. Okay, hold on. There we go. Thank you, Sprig.
Let's see.
And then
unarmed strikes count as bonuses, right?
No.
Okay.
So yeah, just to do a quick explanation of that, if it succeeded and you pulled him, but it wasn't 5 feet in front of you, she would not have taken the damage. She would have only been pulled. But since it was in 5 foot range, you do get the damage.
That makes
damage
a lot more
comes
sense.
after the pull.
Yep.
All right. Well, then that's my turn.
All right. We're moving on to this cultist here. He's looking right at you, Sprig, and he
Hi, guys.
is going to use his scimitar to attack you. Does an 11 hit?
Beats it, beats it.
Beats it, beats it. 1d6 plus 1 coming your way. And he hits you for 3.
Ouch, that's a little painful.
And he's just going to laugh and say, you guys have met your final days here. Glor time. It's your turn.
Lord, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna hit him with an ice knife. I fucking throw an ice knife.
Are you sure about that?
Be careful. Read your ice. Read your spells. What it does with it before you fully commit. I don't want you guys to game over. I really don't want you to, but I will let it happen.
God damn it.
You've already used sleep too, by the way, so you have one more spell slot.
Yeah, I know.
Oh God.
They've all taken a little damage. It's a little bit easier.
Alright, I'll throw a firebolt right in the middle on this guy.
Damn it.
Firebolt?
He said.
Alright, so
Well, I feel like I would hit you. A fucking 19 hit.
19 definitely hits.
6 damage.
6 damage?
Yep.
Being that was the cultist that just took damage earlier, the most damage, he is dead. You have successfully killed one of them. How do I do that?
Glor time! Everybody with me! Glor time! Glor time!
I don't think now's
You
the time
can
for
throw
celebration.
No, Lord.
Red X. Or you
Where's-
can just delete them off the map.
I'm just going to delete it. There we go. We'll just say with Callisto's cultists, they have special spells that are put onto them when they die. Their bodies just kind of disintegrate into nothing. So you guys watch this body just fully disintegrate in front of your eyes. Okay. And that is all you're doing, Lord?
I think I can still move, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna mosey my way back right up over here. Hey.
Nice work, but it could have used another action instead.
Man, said you fucking asshole.
All right. We're going over to Aurelia. It is your turn.
Okay. I think.
No, that's on the coward kid.
You might have to refresh because it did it.
Wait, I don't see me.
Oh, so nobody sees her now.
What?
I see Aurelia.
I don't see me.
I see this.
You're right underneath.
You might need to
Dresden.
refresh.
Yeah, she's not in the turn order for.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. I don't see myself in the turn order, but I'll just go.
Weird. Roll 20 being weird. It is your turn, though.
So I am gonna use my little special little thingy here that the people have not seen yet, because I think we need it.
Your feet?
Yeah. Who has the most health here? That's my enemy right now, if I'm allowed to ask.
Well, I'll just say, do me a favor and roll a perception check.
I am. Okay, hold on. Let me. That's in my little thing.
The
In my
little,
skills, right?
yeah, it's the middle bar.
Yeah.
If you go down, it'll say like animal handling, nature. It's right under nature. Perception is.
GG.
What'd you get?
Don't worry about it.
Ooh.
So hold on. Let me check something.
Yeah, you're definitely not perceiving. So you do know that at the very least that the two people in front of Simona have been hit. You did see him do damage to them at the very least.
Yeah. So actually, for my ability, I'm gonna go ahead and change to my winter season and use my chromatic orb on the dude all the way over there. He's 85 feet. It's 90 feet. It's 3d8s.
You're talking about the big bad?
Yeah, the big bad. Yeah, my chromatic orb, my ice one.
Okay. Roll to hit. Right, chromatic orb is a roll to hit, isn't? Is it not?
Is it?
Yeah.
Which one you want me to?
Where?
Yeah, range spell attack. How do you want me to do it? Because it's through my feet, so I don't have like a. You want me to just roll?
Oh, okay. So you're picking to. This is the winter one, right?
Correct.
On your feet. So what you need to do is you actually need to roll a d20. You have to.
Okay.
You have to. Since you're not in that season, you have to beat a 15.
Okay, let's see if this works.
You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this.
You got
Hey.
You do successfully use your chromatic orb. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay, 3d8. So you want me to just do it like for this one, just the regular dice like that?
Yeah, just roll regular 3d8s.
He's gonna be like,
Okay, 8.
you're all gonna die.
8?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you do manage to get the cold chromatic orb over to Callisto, and it does connect, but he doesn't even turn around and pay you any attention. It hits his back, and he still's just looking straight at the dean.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm good.
You are in your winter form now, too, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. All right, guys. It's my turn. Anybody have anything they want me to do?
Don't die.
Attack.
But
He's
it's scary.
Can you just man up?
I'm a studier, all right? This is not what I'm supposed to do. I'm not supposed
you
to be
think I
fighting
am?
people.
You think I am?
With your given guidance, he does say that, fine, I'll rush over here. And he goes to attack this cultist right here. He's going to use his javelin. He does hit. And he only hits for 3. So, he pushes the javelin into the guy. The guy feels the javelin being pushed into him, grabs it, tears it out, and says, "Hey, how dare you?" I will just do that damage to him really quick. That's 3 damage. He's starting to look like he is definitely feeling it. He's not that cultist there is not looking the best. All right. This cultist here, he looks over at Simona and he says, "Hey, you ready to die, buddy?" He's going to roll a scimitar. And I'm assuming a 6 doesn't hit you. So he wields a scimitar, he's talking all this big game, he slashes at you violently and completely misses you. Just wildly misses you.
Don't worry about it.
You are safe for another round, Simona. All right. Rally, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to dash over here behind this table. And since that's not a bonus action, I can't do anything else, so I end turn.
Okay. Simona, it is your turn. Simona?
Well then. This is looking a little ugly for me, so I disengage as an action and then just start pushing off.
All right.
And that's it.
Okay.
So I don't believe I have any, but yeah, that's it.
The bat's turn. The bat's going to fly right over here to good old Smush Boy, because he did just take out one of those people, and he just lets out a large screech as he does his attack.
Look out, Smushy!
It's going to be a 9. Yeah. All right. Well,
Good job.
Smush just barely avoids getting nicked by the bat's bite, and he starts to say to you guys see what I tell you? I'm not supposed to be over here. Oh my gosh. I want to get back to my books.
Relax. Stop being a baby. He didn't even touch you.
All right. Your time has come. You guys witness as Callisto reaches out and just touches the forehead of your dean, and she drops dead on the spot. Your dean is no more. I implore you, all of you, leave this college. Have no part in it. Do not play into their games, or I will see you eventually. And with the snap of his fingers, Callisto vanishes from sight.
He left his minions. We can still kill them.
Oh, shit.
The boss told us that we're supposed to kill you guys.
Oh.
He said anybody that stays and wants to fight, we kill.
Oh, I'm fine.
You mean like we killed your friend already?
Oh, okay.
Well, he was weak anyways.
I don't think you're any stronger.
You'll see. You'll see. Don't worry. All right. Comes around to good old Felix's turn. Well,
Hey, Felix, you can you?
What just happened? The dean. She.
Yes, Mama Dean is gone. We'll deal with that in a bit, though. We gotta protect ourselves now.
I don't know what to do. I don't like this.
Can you heal?
Well, you see, I don't believe so.
Well then,
Ooh.
honestly, get your ass out of here.
Yeah, we'll take this fight.
I tell you what, you guys wanted to hear a song, right?
I don't
Yes.
think now's the time.
You're gonna play as you leave?
Yes, play us a song.
Inspiration. Yes.
Yes.
So, basically,
Went
the
to,
bard,
kind of this
Felix
near the
just starts
tell him, play
busting
over
out
there.
into rhythmic versions of mocking at our good friend. Wait, hold on. Yep, 60 feet. He starts bursting out into song of mocking this ranger over here. The ranger needs to make a roll for this. All right. He is successful. He's just talking all the shit in the world in sing-song. He's like, hey, 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 you smell bad. Nobody loves you. We all are gonna kill you. And he hits them for 4 damage.
There's just dead silence in the room. Well, I don't know about that singing.
That song.
Vicious mockery. And then I go. And the ranger doesn't really like that too much. They're over there crying. It's like, yep. Nope, I don't feel too good. So now it is the ranger's turn. They're very perturbed, upset, with tears running down their face, and they're going to shoot over towards Felix. And,
Oh, buddy, you might have messed up.
Yep.
oh yeah, it's a 19. That's definitely hitting. And 6 damage. Yep. So, the ranger fires an arrow right into Felix's chest, and Felix once again crumples to the ground, falling unconscious.
Oh, dear Lord.
No.
Preston, your turn.
Yep. I think I'm going to spit in this woman's face and go with breath weapon.
Said spit in this woman's face. Wow. All right.
A little hawk tool.
Your breath weapon.
Needs to be deleted out of
It's
the
a
campaign.
dex 11.
It does. It does.
Scout is gonna roll dex, and they do say if you do not hit.
Oh, I am going to disengage.
You cannot.
Cannot. Never mind. I end my turn.
This cultist.
So they do still take damage, actually. Half.
Oh,
on a
you're
fail.
right.
So,
Yep.
I take
So-
half damage?
No. You
Yeah.
roll for damage.
Oh.
And they're gonna take half that. That's right.
7.
So 3.
It's half rounded down.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it. And that scout is definitely looking worse for wear.
I don't feel so bad about this now.
This cultist here, he's looking right at a clock there, and he is going to roll. He is going to throw his scimitar at him. You are actually
He's throwing it.
no. I mean swinging it. Sorry, scimitar. Is it doing this? There. Does a 13 hit? Mr. Clock there. It does. So, right there. Ooh, it's taken 7 points of damage. Yep. So Clock Smush is now hit and falls unconscious as well. He's crumpled to the ground, and before he fully passes out, he says, "I told you guys I'm not supposed to be here."
Well, now the extras are out of the way.
Yeah.
Aurelia, whatever you do, don't bother with him.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Glord Time, it is your turn.
Alrighty.
Glord,
So
you know what to do.
Yeah, I do, boss. I'm gonna fucking ice knife this guy.
You're ice knifing this guy here. Oh, you're hitting. That's
Yeah.
hitting.
Alright. Nine damage.
9 damage.
And then 9 damage.
All right.
And then DC Dex 13 check.
He yeah, well the 9 damage immediately evaporates that guy. He's gone. He does the same as the other, and he just completely disappears, disintegrates in front of your eyes. Now, this guy was standing close enough, he has to do it's a dex check?
Next save.
Yeah.
Save.
Dex save, right. He got a 5.
No.
2d6 cold damage.
So roll your 2d6, Ren.
9.
9?
9.
He also evaporates. That's it. It's the end of him. He's gone.
And they thought they were gonna kill us.
Core time.
Lord time.
Everybody take Glory time. Glory
Maybe
time.
later.
Okay, dude.
No.
It's a really bad time.
Get it? Bad time.
All right. It is now Rulia's turn.
Oh, fucking vinyl. With my thing, do I have to roll again with that and make the save again
For what now?
for my feet?
You can only use your feet once per long rest.
Oh. Well, oh, right. Okay. So hold on, let me look and see what I'm gonna do then.
Oh.
And for the streamers, people on the stream out there, just to let you guys know, these are homebrewed abilities. Every character, every player character in here does have their own very special homebrewed ability.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, what you doing?
I am gonna move up to the bitch that hit me that thinks she's fucking hot shit. I'm gonna go hit her with my mace. I'm gonna try to kill her. Cause I'm mad.
Okay. What?
That's attack of opportunity because she was in mid.
Ooh, yep, that's tough.
Do what?
You were within the bat's range, like get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, yeah.
But they only roll a 5, so you're safe. Don't
I
worry.
was gonna
You're pretty hard to hit.
Yeah. I fucking hope so. Okay, I'm gonna roll a hit here. Dope.
You are
I
definitely
better-
hitting.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll my damage here.
Oh no. So you go in with your mace, but at the last second they slide out of the way and you just kind of clunk their arm a little bit.
That's the end of my turn.
Oh, look at you trying to come at me. You're next.
Fuck you.
All right. It is Mr. Rowley's turn.
Okay. Do I see any form of like weaknesses on the bat?
I would say no. You don't see any versions of a weakness on the bat, no.
Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grapple to, if I can grapple anyways.
You're pretty far away, so yeah, you would have to dash just to get over there. You wouldn't have an action.
Okay, I'm going to use my bow and shoot the ranger.
You're shooting at the ranger?
Yep.
All right, roll to hit.
Time to see it. You poof.
You are hitting. And 9 damage. Yep. So the scout goes down. And just like before, with the rest of Callisto's men, just disintegrates into nothing.
I could get used to that kind of death.
And I would say, based off of the roll and that, your arrow pierced right through their skull. You got a full-on headshot.
Damn.
Am I able to like move at all, like away from like where I'm at?
Yeah, you haven't used any movement.
Okay. Well, next problem runs into is I can't move. I physically can't control my character.
Weird. It says that you have control. I'll take you off and re-add you. Try again.
Nothing.
Huh.
Maybe refresh yours.
Let me just do this. This. Try again.
Give me a sec. I got a black screen.
Come on, roll 20. Don't mess up on us at the very end.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
So I can move 30.
Mm-hmm.
So you were right there, so you technically did move 5.
Okay. Okay, and turn.
All right. The bat moves over to you, Dresden. You are the closest by. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. They do not hit. It was an 8. So he tries to bite at you, but you're able to just swat him away. You see the bite coming, you just smack the bat on the fucking head, and he's a little bit dazed, moving back. And that puts us on to you, Dresden.
Right.
Wait a second.
I am going to cast.
Why'd you say wait?
Bolt. Wait.
It was just Rally's turn, and now it's not mine. So
Did you?
I was after Rally because he rolled a low number.
Oh yeah, it was.
Oh, and he's
You just
gone
like
from
skip
Tornado
past.
again. I don't know what's going on. All right, then I guess it's your turn, Simona. I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna try and fix it. I think it's from where his character broke. Something happened.
Yeah, well, he reloaded the page too, so I might have. Oh yeah, because you deleted him to put him back on. That's why. Because if you
So,
delete the token that you set it to, it will delete terminal.
okay.
But take a few steps back here, and I cast an Eldritch Blast at the bat.
Now I just went, so he's all the way down here. And you're up here. There. You cast Eldritch Blast at the bat. All right.
Yep, and that was a 19 to hit.
You're hitting.
Be gone from us. That's a 7.
7 damage.
Yeah.
All right. The bat just lets out a large and loud screech that makes you all cover your ears. It's just very, very guttural, very, very loud, and it's piercing to everybody within range. No damage, but it is definitely hurting your ears.
And that is it for me.
All right. Now we're on to Dresden.
With that, I'm going to attempt to finish this off by casting Witch Bolt at the net.
Which bolt?
Witch Bolt.
All right. And let me just make sure. Spells. Have not used any spells. Yep. Okay, so roll the hit.
That's the last long rest.
An 11. Unfortunately, 11 does not hit.
Unfortunate. Well, I will end my turn.
All right. Glord.
Alrighty then. I am gonna hit this stupid ass bat with a goddamn firebolt.
All right. Roll the hit.
21.
You are hitting.
Oh my. 1 damage. 1 damage.
1 damage.
It was a good try.
Valiant effort, sir.
I will say that
Put
the firebolt does hit the bat, but the bat doesn't even notice that you hit it.
Third time?
Definitely not.
Not this time, Lord. Not this time.
That's my turn.
All right. It's on to you, Aurelia.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
One.
Aurelia.
Yes.
Tis your turn, Aurelia.
Sorry, it doesn't show it for me.
You're
So
the
I,
damn bat.
Mhm.
Doesn't for me either.
okay.
That's so weird. It's still on my turn order.
Yeah, it doesn't say it, so that's why I keep losing track. Sorry.
No, you're okay.
Okay, I am gonna move up to this fucking bat and try to hit it.
With your mace?
Yes.
All right. Roll the hit.
Does a 13 hit?
A 13 does hit.
Okay, bat. I'm gonna roll for damage. I hope it's more than 1. Bro. I should have been more specific.
It is definitely more than 1. I will say that this time the bat does definitely notice you, and it kind of turns in your direction after you hit it.
Great. I still have some movement left. Can I back up a little or no?
You give an opportunity attack.
Never mind. I'll just end.
All right. Is the bat's turn, and Aurelia, you upset this bat a lot. It's not very happy that you hit it, even though it wasn't a hard hit. It is a mad bat, and it's going to try and bite you. But an 8's not going to hit you. So I say, as the bat's trying to bite you, you just swiftly move out of the way of its grasp. And that leads us to Rally.
Okay. The plan is I want to shoot an arrow, but the goal is to hit its neck and try to see if I can sever its head from the body.
Okay. Go ahead and do your roll to hit.
19.
19 is going to hit.
It's 5.
5 damage. So you do hit the bat in the neck, as you were intending, but it doesn't sever the head at all. However, there is a large gush of blood pouring out of this bat now, and it does another loud, guttural screech that just echoes throughout the halls of this auditorium. You guys are just constantly hearing it. It definitely hurts your ears. Some of you may even cover your ears, but he is in pain, and he's looking worse for wear.
You do realize the turn order's messed up again?
How?
That should not have been Rally's turn yet.
I don't see how it keeps getting messed up.
I was supposed
Because
to get before
when you deleted him, you never reset it.
I swore I moved him right to underneath.
Well, I was supposed to go before the bat.
Okay.
That went last.
I don't know.
Yeah, because it should have been hit. Are you still using the D&D Beyond counter thing?
No, I'm not.
Okay. I was going to say that. I wonder if that's still why it's goofing up.
I don't know. But at this point, we're so close. I'm just going to let it ride. It's your turn, Simona.
Well, things are looking a little... Well, they could be better. But let's get rid of this bat. As I cast another Eldritch Blast at him. And that's an 18.
18 definitely hits.
All right. Die, Foul Fiend, with a 6 damage.
6 damage. So, upon hitting the bat, it stops flapping its wings, and it roosts right on the floor, heaving and panting, heaving and panting. He doesn't look like he could take much more.
Finish him!
Kill it!
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Dresden.
You got this, Drez!
I think I'm going to use my dagger and go for a melee attack.
All right. Roll to hit.
5.
8. An 8 does not hit.
Damn it.
I got this.
Yep.
It's up to you, Glord time.
Finish him.
I walk up to him and touch him and cast Chill Touch. Oh,
Are you gonna?
on that one? Yeah, but it was in that one. Yeah, it was in that one.
So, upon trying to chill touch the bat, I'm going to need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
10.
Okay. Now I need you to roll damage on your till touch.
What?
You're taking 2 points of damage to yourself. Completely backfired, and even though you touched the bat, something happened and wires got crossed, and you literally ended up hurting yourself in the event. It's a critical failure.
Can I take a bonus action to unarmed strike it?
No.
Damn it.
All right. Is that that's gonna be your turn?
Yo.
Aurelia, it's up to you now.
Okay, I'm gonna
Kill the bat. Kill the
Man,
fucking...
I'm fucking trying, dude. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna use my mace again. Okay?
Yep.
I'm rolling to hit. Oh god.
A 9 does not hit.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Someone just killed the bat.
Oh.
No.
Alright, that's it. I don't care.
This
All right.
bat is somehow evading all of us.
Even though this bat is heaving and hawing, it looks over at
Except
Glord
for me.
and it notices that Glord is very small. And he thinks, I could still eat that. So he goes to bite Glord. But he completely misses, falls to the ground, and goes prone. It's a nat 1.
Oh my god!
He's so battered and he's so battered and beaten down that he just, as he's trying to reach out and eat you, he completely misses, falls to the side of you, and then just goes prone on the ground.
Okay.
Well, Raleigh, I think you can handle it this time, right?
Yeah, I'll handle it.
And it is your
Seems
turn,
everyone
Riley.
else is struggling a little bit.
I'm just going to take my dagger and I'm going to throw it at it. I ain't wasting an arrow, so I'm going to throw the dagger at him, which has a range, I think, of 60 if I throw it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh my God.
11.
Please, dude.
Oh my
He does have advantage.
Dude.
Oh, you do get advantage. You get to roll that again, yes.
Because he's prone.
I guess I get to re-roll it.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Yep.
And pray it's higher.
Highest of the two.
20.
Natural 20. All right, so
Yes.
explain to me
Boom.
how you want this dagger to land on this bat, because you are hitting.
I'm throwing it, and I want it to decapitate the spot. Like, I want it to go straight to the neck.
Right where you had shot him before. So you're going for that ace.
Yeah.
All right, roll your damage.
2d4 for this one since
5.
it's crit.
They're 2d4?
Did you do d4 twice? Yeah, because it's a crit.
No, I'll do it again.
This one does not get the +1, though.
Okay, this
second
one's a 6. So,
All
like, at 11?
You completely sever the head of this bat, and it just flumps and rolls over onto the floor right in front of the Lord.
Okay. I'm going to go get my dagger.
Let's start kicking it.
Kicked it.
Stupid
And
fucking bat.
unlike the rest, the bat doesn't disintegrate. He's just laying there, headless, lifeless, on the ground. You all have succeeded, though at the same time, does it really feel like success? Your dean is dead. Gone from this world.
So, what do we do now?
We should probably start by reviving the 2 people that are, like, knocked out. They're probably dead at this point.
Can we forget about the cocky scaredy cat?
They haven't been attacked, so they haven't lost any death saving throws. You guys can try and help them up. But before you do anything of that, you hear a loud, "Oh my!" And out of nowhere, a figure steps into sight, looking a lot like the dean. This is Professor Aluna Galenheim. And she steps forward and she sees the dead body of her sister. And she rushes down to meet you all and says, "Children, what has happened here today?"
Would I know this guy's name?
This lady?
No, the guy that, what's his name?
Callisto.
That left. Yeah. Would I know that?
Once again, based off of your backstory and what you're trying to do, yes, you would, but you're revealing knowledge if you use that.
Plus, the dean did say it.
Oh, true. The dean did say Callisto out loud, so everybody does know the guy's name. Sorry.
Okay.
But you specifically have more information on him than most people here, so be careful what you say, and unless you want to have things come out.
I'm just gonna tell her Callisto came and killed her, and we fought off a couple people.
Callisto, you say? Oh no. This is what we've all been doing. The teachers, they would have been here today, but we heard of an imminent attack. We had word of this, and we were all scouting and trying to figure out what to do. It seems we're all too late. Who would have imagined he would have came here on the day that we bring in new students? I'm just glad that you all made it out. Where's the rest of the group?
This is the group.
This is all that's left of us.
And she starts looking around at all the rubble and the bodies that she sees underneath the rubble. And, oh no, not our poor janitor. Oh, he was always such a cleanly lad. Well, students.
Does anyone have a revive?
My dear child. Anybody in here? Just let me focus very quickly. Let me know who are the troubled children. Is it this one in front of me who is sleeping? I'm assuming.
Wanna?
You see her reach out and lay her hand on his head, and then he just comes back out of his unconscious stupor. What? Guys, what happened? What?
He got clocked.
I told you guys I didn't want to do this. Don't worry, child.
Leave.
Don't worry.
Well,
who else is the other problem child? She looks around and she sees Felix laying on the ground. She comes and does the same thing for him. Felix gets up, and in a stupor, he is just completely silent. He is really feeling defeated and just worn down over all the stuff that has happened. So she comes back up and she says, "Students, you all have different rooms here within the college. We are putting up special wards and barriers. Please do not fear any new attacks. We will do everything to protect you. All of the teachers are on their way, and over these nights, you will be safe. Anybody that does want to leave, feel free. We wouldn't judge you." And then you hear Mr. Clock, Smush Buddy over here going, "Well, if anything else like this happens, then I'm definitely leaving."
Bye.
Said that the last time.
We wouldn't miss you. It's okay.
Wimp.
Well, don't rush to decisions, but if you do feel unsafe,
No.
feel
Go
free
ahead.
to leave. But we do not want any of you to leave. You all are all promising students. You were accepted for a reason. But for now, please make your way back to your dorm rooms. And with that, we're going to end the session for the night.
Hey.
Wow.